Good afternoon, everyone, and here we are for a late start with Finglas 2 and Pembroke 4, a Division 10 game. And Finglas have won the toss and chose to bat first.
Now I'll let you see. Looks like it might not rain.
Yeah.
Oh, so they might move the side screen now.
Oh, bit of clear sky. Donny opening the bowling from clubhouse end. That's it. That's some confusion from the umpire and bowler. Maybe still he just bowled it before the umpire gave the signal it was ready.
For the record, they said they'd start at 2:45. They started 7 minutes earlier.
It's early, yeah.
Charged out.
Yeah, it's the good weather. The players want to play, get a game. That's Donny. That's a good ball there. Straight to Keegan. See the players trying to keep the ball dry. It's a bit of wet outfield today. Yeah.
Oh, I did the wrong camera. I'm all confused because I don't have a camera.
That's the first runs for Finglas. Now the batsman Nishant Naik. That's a good stop by Chris. No run conceded. Gordon playing with a very balanced team of youth and some experienced players and some new ones this season. So far good by Donny. That's flicked away. The batsman get two. That's good running. That's a swing. It's a miss. Batsman trying to get it between the gap. It's a bit windy again. Oh, I think it hit the batsman, and it looks like it's a bit of painful blow. Here we see the replay, and oh, the batsman seems to have a bit of pain. He's still down. Goes the gloves off. I can see the player lying down, but giving him some time. Yeah, it seems like the batsman is ready, back up on his feet now. We see the next second bowler is Joy. He had a good game last week and got a 50. Joy sending out the fine leg. Just two fielders outside. There we go, second over. That's a toss ball, but straight to the fielder. All the players are a bit trying to get warm their bodies up. That's a dot ball again. That's there's a boundary there. It's a good shot by the batsman. A bit fuller. Yeah, batsman is going to try to take the advantage of the field. Get it out of the ring. No, that's a wide. Brendan goes and picks it up quick.
Let's go, Joy. Let's go, Joy.
That's a quick single. Batsman appealing that probably Joy was in his way. Six runs from the over so far. Yeah, that's straight to the fielder. No runs on that.
Let's go, boy!
You can see that batsmen are trying to get the runs. That was in the gap. That's a good fielding by Naveen. Did they just get a single? That's second over. You can say that's a good over. 7 runs out of it. Donny is back into attack now. That's Donny's second over. That's a wide. Trying to go way outside the off. Just have one fielder outside, third man. That's played fine, and it's a boundary. That's a good shot by the batsman. You can see that's a good start for Finglas. That's a good ball. That's a good comeback by Donny. Good line. Oh, that's a really good ball. Batsman trying to cut it away. That's a good one. Good one by Donny. Straight to the fielder. You can see the Finglas batsmen are charged up, waiting for the ball. They're trying to take advantage of the field. That's a good field. Gordon putting all effort to stop the ball. 3 dots after boundary. That's a good comeback by Donny. Yeah. Oh, that's a wide again. He's trying to get it outside off stump. As you know, that's a short boundary on the leg side. On the last ball of the over. That was a good try by Gordon to stop it with the football. Trying to play football with the cricket ball. Last single of the ball, and it's 17 in the first 3 overs. That's a good start for Finglas. Joy comes back for his second over. Joy comes back for his second over. That's a good ball by Joy. Straight, keep it wicket to wicket. Oh, that's a swing and a miss. These batsmen looking to swing. They are charged up, trying to get the runs while the field is inside the circle. Get it over the circle and it's runs. That's a good ball from Joy again. This is the line which Joy has to maintain. Probably he got a body warmed up a bit and now he's back in the rhythm. The first over. It's 3 dots in a row. No, that hit the pads probably. That's an overthrows. That's 3 runs for the batsman. There's no backup. Good over by the bowler so far. Yeah. Mm.
So good as I can be bothered with today. I still expect them to move it.
Yeah. Probably in the drinks break we can ask them to move it.
The first batsman who walks out there is can you just
Oh, that's gone. That's a plum. Yeah, that's bitten off, middle and off, and that's a good line. Joy gets the first wicket.
I'll show you now.
That's a go. This we have the replay. There we go. That was the middle. I can say wicket to wicket.
Line was good.
Yeah, that was really a good line. And Joy gets the gift for that. He reaps the benefits. Finglas lose their opening batsman.
Oh, yeah. I thought height might be the question.
No. You see, the pitch, like right now, the pitch is not as bouncy as between the last 2 weeks, if comparatively, and especially from the clubhouse end, the pitch is like the ball is not carrying as it was like 2 weeks before. Joy gets a tidy over, and now Donny back into attack for his third over. Donny now pushes back. Fine leg. Oh, that's a very good line. That's a very good line. To right-hand batsman by left-arm bowler. You see the ball coming in. That's wide, and it's a big swing. And it's a chase, but it gets the bound. No, they save. It's that was a good chase by Wihan. 2 out of it. It's too wide. Once it's too wide, a bit of short pitch. Batsman would like to take a swing at it with the field inside. So moving away from the batsman, probably got a bottom edge. No runs conceded. This advantage a lefty has with the right-hand batsman, he can have the angling away from him. It's hit in a good length. That's a good one. A quick running by the batsman. That's the new batsman on strike. We have left-hander Rahul Gopinath. Two balls to go. So far, it's been a good over by Donny. We can see the sun has come out a bit. Oh, that was moving away from the batsman. That's a lefty to the lefty. That's straight to Paranjay. That was a good over by Donny. That's a good comeback after the last over. Five overs down, 22 for 1. That breakthrough from Joy has got them a bit not hurrying up, going for the shots, no big swings. Let's see if Joy can break the new batsman. Joy first. Oh, that was a wide.
That's all right, Joey. That's good, boy.
Oh, that was going away from the batsman. Batsman tried to hit it as it's too wide from the batsman. He tried to go for it, but he do have a fielder outside. Oh, that was straight, played straight. There was no one outside, and that's a four. That's a good shot by the batsman. Played it very straight. Yeah, you can see the replay.
Now you're gonna get yourself in trouble.
Yeah.
I'll take. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's a single to the third man. That's a new batsman on strike, is not off the mark yet. No, that was a good ball, good comeback from Joy. The intent is very clear and it's out. It's a six. You can see the Finglas batsman's intent is very clear to keep the scoreboard going right from the start. And there you go, the replay. That's out there. You can say out of the park. Oh, hope it didn't just hit the card there. It went over it. English team player saying the ball has gone behind. So probably it's not going to come back if it goes outside the compound. So now we go. Gordon goes to get a replacement ball. That's what happens. You have hitting arc. You can see the replay now. It's the batsman's hitting arc. There you go. That's gone. Gordon comes back with the ball. This has been a good over for Finglas. 12 runs off the fit with the ball remaining. You can see the sun coming up again after that rain. All the players were not expecting the sun back as up, putting a lot of rain, but weather change seems to be changed enough for a good game now. You can see Joy in for the last ball. Oh, that was a good one going away from the batsman. 6 overs gone, 34 for 1. That's a good run rate. by put up by both the opening batsmen, and we can see even the batsman who's coming one down is having the intent to get the runs in. Dhoni back for his fourth over. Dhoni has been good, like 13 runs in 3 overs. Dhoni back into the attack with the same field. Two fielders outside, third and final leg. That's a wide ball. Way outside. There you go. That's a good line there. That's a good line. And that's a line which the batsman wouldn't try. He tries it, and he has the field set for it, like it's a. There you go. That's it. Going to the third man. It's back lefty to the lefty now. This is the batsman who has got a 6 in the first runs of him. That's down the leg side. Missed by the fielder. That's a good stop by Joy. So you get wide and 2 byes. Yeah, this is where we have to control the extras. Usually, these are the ones which cost the end of the game when you're trying to get the score. That's a good shot, and that's a good effort there. That's straight to Gordon there. That's a good shot in the gap by the batsman, and it's a 4. You can see this was an expensive over from Dhoni as well. 2 4s. And 4 runs in extras. That's been a good over for Finglas. That was away. Probably too away for the batsman. He couldn't reach it. That's the end of 7th over. So far, Finglas has gone up to a good run rate of 6.71. That's a good Yep, Joy is back into attack for his fifth over. Sorry, fourth over. Even the last two couple of expensive overs from the bowlers. Runs coming both in boundaries and extras. Let's see if Joy can get back his rhythm and control the batsman. That's a good swing in the air and it's out. Joy gets the second wicket. That's a good catch taken by Naveen. There you go. That's the replay. That's a good catch taken by Naveen. Usually he's a guy who never misses a catch. One of the best fielders Gordon has. That was a swing. You can see the batsman trying to get those runs when the field is a bit inside. Probably didn't get to middle it properly, and that's it. The result is you get the wicket. So both the openers are gone. The new batsman in is Ron Matthew, the right-handed batsman. That's a good one. That's a good ball. Just straight to the fielder. No runs of it.
Can you see the bottom of the penalty over?
Yep. That's gone fine. That was Keegan going for the ball. That's a good save. Keegan has saved 2 runs there with his dive. The net's in between, so we couldn't actually properly see it, but that was a good dive from Keegan.
It beat and was like, yeah, I know who that is.
We have Craig back.
Enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Good. You keep going. You keep going. You want to ice or anything?
That's what happens when you have a lefty and a righty batsman combination. It's fielders running here and there. Have to adjust every time when the batsman change the strike between the lefty and the righty. Joy pushing back the fielders outside on the leg side. Pushing back the squares. Oh, that was a good ball. Good ball by Joy. Going out, angling it out from the batsman. A good comeback by Joy after an expensive last over, getting a wicket. That's a good line, Joy, getting away from the batsman, pitching it middle and off and moving out. A bit, a bit. That's a good over from Joy. A wicket and 3 runs, and 8 overs. Finglas 50 for 2. That's a change of bowler. Paranje replacing Donny. Taking his run up, marking it. That's a right arm over. Fast bowler. You can see just the 2 people outside. Ranjay practicing if the run up he measured is okay or no. Just checking it before he bowls the actual ball. That's a wide ball to start with. Yeah, you can see he's moving the ball away from the batsman, but pitching it way too away and the ball going outside. That was a slow ball. Batsman didn't expect it. Paranje giving the variation. First ball bowling it away from the batsman. The second ball making it a slower one. Onto the wickets. A fuller one. That moved away. That was a good ball. Batsman trying to get the ball outside the circle. Paranje just has 2 fielders outside the circle, and now he gets a slip in place with the movement, probably expecting to nick one straight into Brendan's hands. It's cut away to the third man. They get a single. This is the batsman with intent, trying to hit it back, and Ranjay opens up long on. Now 3 fielders outside. That's straight into Chris' hands there. Just flicked off the legs. That's a big swing, and you can see that's a boundary because you can see long off is inside. There's no long off. It's gone over. You can see the replay there. He has opened the long on, but the batsman has hit straight enough, and now they're pushing back a bit. Donny. One more big swing, but there is a fielder out there, so it's just a single. That's a very good over. with one strongly hit boundary, but it was a good 3 dots. You can see the left-hand batsman has a strong intent to get those runs going. Joy still continuing for that from end. That's what you do when you have a bowler who has given you 2 wickets in the first spell. Let him go. Get more for you. Save one good bowler for the end, for those tight overs in the end. You can see the field has been a bit spread now for the set batsman, the one with the intent to hit. You can see 3 outside on the leg side. Oh, that's a beautiful line by Joy going away. He's got that angle moving away from the batsman. That's a wide down the leg side. That's gone straight into the hands of Vihan. You can see the replay there.
It's kind of confusing.
Yeah, no, it'll come.
Yeah. No, it won't. It'll. Yep. Sorry. No, he's not in that shot. Don't think he's going to be in that shot either.
That's a good catch by Vihan. There we go. That was not in the gap. It was straight to the fielder, and Joy gets his 3rd wicket. The captain's plan has worked out to keep the bowler who has given him 2 wickets, and he produced a 3rd wicket. That's a really blow for the Finglas team. That was the batsman who was set going on. Got some good shots over. Joy bringing back in the final leg. Now it's a new batsman trying to attack the batsman, keeping the fielders in, apart from the 3rd man. They just moved the fine leg a bit wider, but inside the circle. They're trying that inside line for the batsman. Now, that was edge, inside edge coming in. The keeper couldn't.
Still on the wicket.
Yeah.
So, yep.
Oh, I missed it.
Take it, yeah. Do you like pop? Sugar? Milk?
Just some sugar.
Just some sugar?
That would have been a 4th wicket. Joy getting the ball to move in. the batsman and getting inside edge. Didn't carry to the keeper. It should have been taken though. That's flicked on the leg side. Keegan doing a dive. Just batsman not interested in going for one more. That's the batsman who got alive. Let's see if Joy can get his wicket. Two balls to go in this over. Oh, that was half of appeal, but realize it's not. It's a good comeback from Joy, trying to take the matter into his own hands after the keeper has put down his catch, probably. That's straight to the fielder. No runs. That's a good and tidy over by Joy with the wicket and producing one more chance of the wicket. Ranjay comes back for his second over. Still Finglas having a run rate of 6, but losing their top 3 batsmen. Yes, their intent was clear, keep the scoreboard moving, even the wickets going down. Joy getting the 3 batsmen out. Should have been a 4th one, but sometimes it's just there's some bad luck with Joy not getting that wicket. Probably he'll come back for more. Ranjay for his second over now. That was a wide down the leg. There was no fielder outside, and even it would have been nicked. The batsman see trying to practice if he can swing that and get it out. Same one. That was a mistake, and the batsman was practiced, and that was gone.
Yeah, it was going back to live on.
Yeah.
Yes,
No, that was a
Yeah.
6 replay. Thank you so much. That's a better one. Again, it's a bad line when you have outside. It's gone out again. That's a really bad line. The batsman was ready to play on the leg side with no fielders outside, and you give him, and he's not going to miss the chance. It was a really poor line. The second ball probably gone out. Then now you can see the captain changing the field and getting a fielder out on the boundary probably. Yes, we can see Nabeen, one of the best fielder on the boundary. Let's see if Paranjay changes his line or goes on the same. That's a better line. That's a better line. That's the line you have to get to. Moving away that fourth stump, fifth stump line, that's where you can just get those dot balls. You can see even the wickets are going down. You can see the Finglas batsman not worrying, just trying to swing the bat, get those runs. That's a wide. Probably after the two sixes, trying to get it away from the batsman so that he doesn't have the chance to go for the big ones. This is a good line there. That's it. You keep that line. The batsman is not trying to swing, probably trying to cut, maybe getting one run if it goes into the gap. But you have your field set for that. Try to ball to the field. When you're not trying to bowling your field. This was an expensive over, but finishing it better in the end. I think probably after this over, Paranjay would try to bowl to his field. That should be the lesson learned from that over. Bowl to your field outside off stump. Gets a pat from Joy saying that you can come back. Yeah. Joy still continuing his spell. The team expects him to give him one more wicket, which he has been doing. The Joy on his sixth over. That's it, going outside off, but going too wide may create problems from him because there's no fielder outside, and if it gets past the inner ring, it's a boundary. Oh, that's a good line. That's a good line there. It's two dot balls. So far, so good from Joy. That's a good line again. Ronan probably saying, Tejas, don't try something, play straight. Don't go for that cut shot. Don't throw away a wicket. Of course, he got the 3 wickets, so they are now trying. That's the line. Shaw getting 4 dots. New batsman, when he's not still getting that runs on, just he needs to open his hands. He can see that the batsman hit 2 sixes but sometimes you just need to stay there. When it's a good bowler, respect him. They go for a quick single. And that's a good backup there. Good backup from Nav. Just one run from this over. That's it. Respect those good balls. Let this bowler finish his over. Go for the new bowler. That's 12 overs gone, 75 for 3. Even with 3 wickets down, Finglas having a good run rate over 6.25. That's Paranjay coming for his third over. The new batsman still trying to settle in, still didn't get his hands on with a good shot. He still have just 2 fielders out, the spine leg, and the third man out. That's a better line. That's a better line. That's a good start from Paranjay. That's a swing, but can get under that. That was a swing, but straight to hands of Donny. You can see the batsman intent. They're trying to hit. That's a good ball by Paranjay. The batsman kind of trying that gap on the leg side. Yes, yes, he's put it in the gap. There's no one there on the leg side. That was a good effort by Donny. Saved a boundary. That's good fielding. But the batsman has found that gap. He has been looking there, looking to go onside. Just 3 fielders on the onside. Straight to the fielder, no run conceded. Straight to the fielder. That's a good ball. That's the line Paranjay has to get in bowling to the field. That was a tidy over. He'll be happy with that. After the second over, just 3 runs out of it. You can still see Finglas going in a good 6 run rate, and we can see there's a change of bowling. Vihan comes into attack.
Barely raining, but it's raining.
Yeah.
Barely.
The sky seems to be clear from that side, but the moving clouds over us.
A little bit.
Yeah. Opening. Now Vihan comes into attack and he's put 5 fielders out. Cow corner. Long on, long off. One in the covers. And one deep square. Let's see if Vihan can get a breakthrough. That's a good ball by Vihan. Pembroke trying not to give away those free singles. Straight to the fielder. That's good bowling by Vihan. This batsman is still struggling to get his runs. That was a good one. Three dots. So far good by Vihan. That's a good ball. It's a good appeal. There we see the replay. Probably the height or going down leg. Can see because probably, yeah, this angle, yes.
Don't think we're gonna get to see it. No. We come back.
Yeah, we come back to the replay again. That's a good over. So far now, Vihan.
Thanks, 40.
Yep, there you go. Yes, that's the height. Oh. That's gone past through the keeper after touching those pads. 4 leg byes. That's a good over by Vihan. Batsman couldn't really get those runs off the bat. Still runs going in. Finglas on the good side, maintaining that run rate around 6. Ranjay back for his 4th. Hi, James.
Hey, how you going, mate?
Hi.
Good to see you. Doing a good job there.
That's a good one. Keeping it wicket to wicket.
Yep. Never got that far. At least it stopped raining again.
Again, once I'm playing it, also.
Some good shot, but there's a fielder outside in the covers. Good. That's one from that. Batsman checking for the field. Where can he put that ball through? You can see his tap. That was wide. Looks like. Yep. A bit of disappointment. Pranjay trying that same ball away from the batsman to wide, gets a wide.
20 more seconds and I'll start putting you on camera, James.
Alright. That was it.
TJ?
Yeah.
Huh? No, you didn't hold it.
Sorry?
I don't know. Get on.
Yeah. That's James here. Just
Hey.
joined us in the commentary box.
Hey, G2, how are you?
I'm good, James.
Excellent, excellent. Great talk so far. Enjoying it.
Yeah, this is my first time. I thought, like, why not give it a try?
Gee, you jumped in the deep end, didn't you? Doing it all yourself.
Yeah.
But,
No,
that's-
you have to start somewhere, you know.
absolutely.
That's the perks of living close to the club, you know.
Fantastic, good stuff. Well, Finglas are going at a pretty good rate.
Yeah, that's a really good rate.
It is. Down a fraction. They Pembroke really need to get a breakthrough here, put the brakes on these guys.
Yeah. Their intent has been very clear from the starting. They're trying to get those runs, maintain the run rate, every batsman coming in.
Yeah, what I've seen also too, the bowling from Pembroke's been a little bit erratic,
Yeah.
allowing them to get some big shots away and some sixes and fours, etc.
Yeah,
So it has been a bit wayward with their lines.
yeah. You're right about it.
I'm glad they brought spin on at the other end. I think that's a good move.
Vihan.
Yeah, he's pretty effective. This one just a bit wide and it's played down on the leg side,
Yeah.
down to mid-on region for a single. And that's kind of all they need to do, really, isn't it? I mean, pick up offset of loose balls. But on a ground as good as this, you just need, you can get there's singles, there's runs everywhere if you can keep it on the carpet and
Yeah.
just miss the fielders. So they could build up a pretty big tally here.
Yeah, you should try to bowl to your field most of the time.
Yeah, he's been too much down leg like that,
Yes, yes.
Paranjo.
Because even in the short, as you said, in the short boundary, even the keeping the fielder on the boundary wouldn't help that much because Paranjay has that bit of pace in his ball. It's just gonna get it over the rope, even if it is just hitting the near to the middle of the bat.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to catch that.
No.
It's just so important that he finds a way to basically stay off stump line.
Mhm.
Looks like what we've got here, drinks, is it?
Yeah,
At
drinks,
half
is
time, yeah, because it's a 30 over game.
Yeah.
Oh, I got here just in time to have a break.
No, it's okay because we have been all waiting. Everyone was waiting for the game. At one point, we were
Yeah.
thinking if the game is going to go on, but looks like weather has been way better than what the expectation was.
Yeah, that's true. At one stage, it looked like there wouldn't be any cricket played here in Sydney Parade today. It was looking a bit bleak, but most of it seems to have, for now, gone off. There's a fair bit of blue sky in the air. It is a reduced match, of course,
Yes.
and yeah, Finglas will be very happy where they are. They're just a fraction under 6 runs and over.
Yeah, they still have a good amount of 15 overs, and when you have wickets in hand, they're going to try a bit of being aggressive. And as you see in the first three batsmen, they had that intent to get those runs.
Yes. Yeah.
It's
One
just-
of I think. Well, we'll have a break and we'll have a chat about it. Here's the batting card though, so you can see that the opening three have got off to a start, but no one's really gone on.
no.
It hasn't been bad. So, and again, they've got a good run rate. But I would have, if I was Finglas, like to have one of those top three in at the moment and stick
Yeah.
out the innings.
Yeah.
That way you can post a really big score, you'd hope.
Yeah, you can see that Rahul Gopinath, the left-hander who was actually trying to go big on the bowlers, but I would say they actually punished all the bad balls. In that way, they were waiting they were having that intent to get on the runs, but then they didn't miss one loose ball, wrong line, wrong length. They tried to get the runs out of those. And Joy doing good, giving the breakthrough, and I would say that's a good spell of 6 overs. But yes, he did have a couple of overs where he did miss his line or length, but then he kept coming back, and there was unfortunate misfield from the keeper that he couldn't get hands onto it, and He could have gone that other new batsman. And you can also
Mm.
see the new batsman is not still yet set. He still didn't have those confidence getting those most runs from the middle of the bat. Until unless you don't get that, the batsman is not confident enough.
Well, the disturbing thing is there that after 15 overs, there's 19 extras.
Yeah.
That's a worry. And you can see the worm there. It's going very far north at a very stiff rate of knots.
Yeah.
Pembroke's a challenge there is what they can do for the second half. Can they pull that back? Can they get a couple of quick wickets now to really start putting some handbrakes on this run fest and make it difficult for Finglas to score?
Yeah.
I think Vihan there just conceding one run in his first over is a good sign. I'd actually be tempted to bring spin at both ends. I know it's a short boundary in the scheme of things here, but if they bowl a good line, it's always difficult to. Well, it's always risky to get go across the line and try and hit him out of the park.
I think always one thing I notice with Vihan is he's one of the bowler who bowls to the line and to his field. Like always, I mean, if something is going away from the fielder and going over it, but I could always see he's always bowling to his field, maintaining that line and length. That always keeps the batsman in check because should I go for it? Because yes, there's a fielder there. Should I go? Yes or no? So it keeps them thinking.
Yeah, it builds pressure, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And he's grown a lot as a bowler and a cricket thinker over the last year or two. It's been good to see his development, and he's really, become a pretty lethal cricketer with the bat and the ball. He's very good in the field as well, so he's a great asset to the team. If he can keep applying pressure at his end, then I'd love to see where that sort of leads Pembroke. If they can get good 5 or 6 tight overs here and pull it back a bit, will that force the batsman to sort of, throw the wickets away? At the same time, they've still got 7 wickets in the shed, so they've only got 15 overs. So it is an extended T20 in some ways. So
just the extended bit of T20.
yeah.
I mean, for someone like Vihan, with all this European Premier League and stuff coming, it's a good chance for the youth who's like 15, 16, 17. I mean, I even myself, I never played 20s when I was playing back 10 years. Less than the lowest I played was a 50. It's 50 or a 4-day game.
Right. Yeah.
We never had a 20 game when I was back at his age.
Yeah. Well, we'll see what happens. The players and officials are back in the centre now. We're just waiting for the batsman to come back from the drinks. I'd love to see Pranjay maybe be swap ends.
Yeah, I think...
give him a break for a while. He's not finding that radar just yet. And I don't think... Sorry.
Yeah, no, I think Gordon also has 2 more options to bowl with. I would say there's one off spinner there, Ayush, and probably Naveen. So he has some bowlers to attack as well.
Yeah, and Brendan Ferris is a pretty handy player with the ball too. He can get some good movement and some good pace.
Yep.
He can be a good potential partnership breaker.
Yep.
So he does have options. I'd actually like to see Naveen come on earlier. Because now there's only 15 overs left. He's too good a bowler, I think, to not give him a run. I think Ranjay, it's just not his day today.
Yeah, he's not a bit off with his rhythm, probably.
Yeah, so, and that happens. Some days it just doesn't work. And it's been very costly for his balls that have gone down leg side. So maybe it's just like, well, it's not his day. Let's bring someone else on to get those breakthroughs and build that pressure.
The way we see, I think these batsmen are struggling with a bit of spin because they got hold of the pace bowlers, having that pace onto the bat, coming onto the bat, just guiding it over.
Also, spin on a grass wicket as opposed to they're probably only used to playing on mats.
Yeah.
It's a completely different equation to navigate. Again, that looks risky. He's going across the line. It's going to work for him this time. Yeah, it's going to get it's...
The fielder is too square, so...
Well, the batsman was good enough there to spin around and get that one down through the sort of gully region. Well, not gully region, sort of the... Fine leg, sorry. And got enough on him where he picked up 4 runs, but wouldn't be too disappointed if I was Vihan because he's playing across the line.
Mhm.
And if you can force him back into his crease
Deep into
and
the
he
crease,
misses,
yeah.
there's an LBW opportunity everywhere here. That's a bit better line. That's it.
We did have one appeal in the last over. That was probably a bit of height over, so that's why it was in the line of the wicket, but probably a bit of height. So they had a
Yeah.
good appeal, but couldn't get it.
Well, Ron Matthew here is doing a good job for Finglas. He's 24 of 25 now.
Yeah.
Oh, this one delicately lifted up and played down into
That's a really
the
good
gap.
played into the gap. I mean, in the starting, this batsman has always been picking those gaps. He's very attentive to the field. You see, even he was playing across.
Yeah. He's got obviously very good hand-eye coordination, and yeah, he's doing great. It's important, I would have thought, for Finglas to keep him in at the end. If he can get a big score, 50, 60, 70 runs plus, then they could post over 200 reasonably easily, 220 even maybe, and that would be a very difficult target to chase down in 30 overs. This one up in the air.
No.
Fair to go aerial. Didn't get enough on it and just gets over the ring and down into
Naveen.
Yeah, the sort of deep extra cover for one run. Again, I would have been talking to him, maybe say, play that along the carpet.
Yeah.
Take the risk out of it. Yeah, that's good. Just play back to the bowler for no run. Just going to look something up here. See if I can find it. Gives himself room, but just defends that one down into the ground and for no run. It's a good ball.
Till now, what I've seen, all the Finglas batsmen have always given themselves enough room to, get ready to hit any ball they're giving it. That's the way this batsman, their intent was very clear from the start. Just try to hit, put the pressure on the bowlers, and I would say they're fairly successful. Even though they did lose those 3 wickets, but everyone coming in, getting those 2 odd boundaries, the bowler trying something else.
Yeah, for sure. They're obviously well capable of, connecting with the ball, and maybe it's, the ground that they might be used to might be, a park that has high.
That's the line. That's the line. But we have a fielder, and
Naveen there, he just misjudged that. He got to it. Well, he thought he got to it, and he had to stretch at the end, and he just wasn't settled. You look at this. He sort of gets there, but he wasn't stopped, and then he's
in the last minute, he kind of
just got away from maybe a bit swirled in the air, but he hadn't stopped running. If he had stopped, he probably he would have been a better chance. But it's a life there for Finglas. There again, down the leg side again. He's just struggling with his line.
See, that's the thing. Like the batsman now on strike is the one who is not yet set.
Yeah,
he's trying it. You can see that batsman is trying to get those runs off the bat. But hi, Craig.
Hey, Craig. Hey, Amanda.
I just robbed Craig's place. So
no, you did a great job. I didn't think Craig was going to be here today. He's not. This one,
that's a good swung.
Takes his hand off the bat, but he slices it away.
There's no one out there.
And it's just going to be pulled back before it gets to the boundary, I think. They do pick up 2.
Okay.
Sugar rush. But they're prepared to play their shots.
I mean, that's always been them. They see the fielders inside the ring. They're trying to get the ball out. So, as I said, they have those intent clear. Get the ball out.
But obviously they're targeting for Anjay. So what traps can be set? He's just going to swing. Well, this one gets past Gordon that
because he can see on the leg side there's no one in the back. He's way a bit more finer. Naveen is way a bit more finer there. So get the ball there in the gap.
The trouble is it's hard to. You can't really set a field for bad bowling. Unfortunately, at the moment, for Anjay, he's really struggling with line and length. That's better.
That's better because he's going away.
Good bit of shape away there, didn't it? Yeah, from the and this batsman just wants to hit. He's not after subtle singles or anything. He's just going for big swings.
Because he can see that he's not able to try to get it, so he wants to be confident. Just go for it. Go one, get one.
Mm. Yep, that's his. That's
the
working
four.
for him.
It's a 6.
Yep. I mean, if you can hit the ball like that, hit it that sweetly, then you don't really need to noodle around for singles. But
I mean, as a bowler, if I would see that moment, he already understood the bowler is going to put it away from him. So he had taken his room and he was ready for it.
Yeah.
At that point, rather going onto the stumps, onto the wickets, would have kept him for playing a big shot. But he's expecting a ball that, okay, you're putting me on the leg side, I'm hitting. So let the bowler, he's already put one on the off and one way wide. So he could judge the bowler.
yeah, and I think Anjay now has conceded 40 runs for no wicket off his 5. I think maybe, well, it's not really working for him at that end. So I would be surprised if he gets another over. I just think they've worked him out. And he's not in the right headspace, or it's just not gelling for him today.
Yeah.
So I think it's a case of need to be a change. It's John said this one's a bit wide, but gets hit down the point and fielded well there by the man. No run. Yeah, just pushing a bit wider there, just trying to tempt him to sort of maybe get bottom, or the bottom of the bat, out for a catch.
Oh, that was really good.
How did that miss? That was sensational.
You can see Force has a new keeper now for this season, Karthik.
Yep. Yeah, because Harsh Chowdhury has been promoted.
Yeah.
He's up to playing on the thirds on a regular basis now, deservedly so. This is a better ball.
That's a really good ball.
That's poor keeping.
Yes, we can see that he's new. He's trying to adjust, and probably Vihan being one of the best, only one best leg spinner with us. I would say, like even in the nets when I play him, like he's the only good leg spinner I face.
Yes, for sure. He is definitely a cut above a lot of the others that are down sort of this level or below.
Yeah, for sure. I would say like he should be actually one playing a bit more above, because in this division, I would not see such a good leg spinner actually.
Yeah, I think his time will come. I mean, he got wickets.
Yeah.
I think 3 wickets last time he was out. Oh, yeah, he's got it caught and bowled. Well done, young man.
Finally, that's the breakthrough Pembroke was looking for. That's the batsman who was set going on.
And the 4th wicket falls on 111 in the 18th over. That's a good caught and bowled there. Very convincing. And that is good bowling for you. Yeah, just as you were saying, one thing I've noticed this year in particular with Vihan's bowling, that he's very good at disguising the ones that go away and the ones that come in. They almost look identical out of his hand, and you don't really know what you're going to get.
It's very difficult. In the nets, I try to watch until the end. Like I try to get his fingers.
Yep.
That's very difficult. When in the match situation, it becomes very difficult for a batsman to wait for the fingers. How is he moving those fingers,
Yeah, there's something about his wrist action too that disguises it. Like you're not quite sure whether he's going for the one that's going to spin in from leg because he's a leg spinner, or the one that's going to spin in from the offside. He just brings in such good variation, and he gets good bounce as well, just to add more difficulty. But he's made the breakthrough.
Yeah, that's what Pembroke needed at the moment.
Yeah, he's been.
Finglas still going with a 6.2 run rate.
The way he's going at the moment, I think in this match, if he gets a few more wickets and maybe even some runs, and it wouldn't be surprised if sooner or later he's going to be potentially moved up.
Yeah. I think he's playing threes tomorrow, probably.
Yeah, I think he floats between the two teams anyway.
Yeah.
No, he's really worked in this one again.
Again in the air, but
which for the spin. There's a man out there in the deep on the leg side. There's no, or is there offside? Was that Tom? I can't remember. Left
Yeah,
leg side.
it's offside because it's a lefty to
Yeah.
lefty.
He's come out there just to, I think, go big. And why wouldn't you? I mean, it's 17.5 overs. What have you got now? Well, 17.5 overs down. You've got essentially 7 overs left, and there's wickets in the shed.
Mm-hmm.
I think these guys are just going to come out swinging.
Yep.
I don't think they'll be noodling at all. Oh, that's a better ball. Sort of wishful thinking, half appeal out there. But no run, the umpire's not interested at all. And that's a really good over there for Pembroke, a great breakthrough that they needed. But Finglas, they put 112 on in 18. That's a pretty good rate they're going at. They're over 6 now, 6.22.
Yeah, they've all been like maintaining this 6.2, 6.3, going a bit when they lose the wicket until the next batsman is getting up, 5.8, 5.9. But then on average, they are maintaining that 6.
Yeah, they have been very good at that, as you say. Now,
They have
Handy, he's on 15 off 24. I'd actually wonder if the plan is, if they have a plan, that is, keep him in, hold out, and all the rest of them can come through and just start swinging. You know, if they can get everyone else to score 10 or 15 off at Nova,
true, yeah,
you're going to have a pretty big total, considering there's only 7. So we're getting a bit of moisture here. Some rain clouds have come across. Not too heavy, but we're just getting enough to start protecting electronics. So Keegan's ship is coming down from the St John's end. This is a really good move, another spinner. Just off spin. Oh, another big hoik there. He did very well not to ricochet off his pads and go onto the stumps. Missed it completely. And that's positive. He's targeting, obviously, cow corner here.
Yep. That's
gone up in the air.
Donny is under it. Oh.
Just show you again, he wasn't able to get there and steady his feet. Goes through for a boundary. But that's encouraging signs. I wouldn't be too worried about that if I was Donny. It's like he's got a lot of ground to cover here.
Yeah.
And it's in the air. Don't worry, Donny. You'll get the next one. And this guy batting at the moment appears to be given license. He's got one shot at the moment, and there's that's a better shot, better defensive shot.
Oh, that's down the
between events, are you? Day off. Okay, good. Yeah, excellent. Day off. You come down to work with your day off.
We did the family gathering this morning.
Excellent.
Family breakfast.
Lovely. Ship to continue. This one a bit wider, and it's just cut into the ground at the disappointment of the batsman. No run.
Batsman just trying to swing it.
It's a really good over here so far from Ship. He's created an opportunity. Unfortunately, went for 4 from a Pembroke point of view, but
that's a good one. That's a good one.
Kept up well by the batter. He did well. A bit of a wry smile back at the bowler. Good contest here.
Rain coming in?
Oh, yes, and he's bowled him. He's maybe even just slightly ricocheted off his pads. He went for the big hoik again, and Ship was too good. That was a great ball there, angling in at leg and middle, and he has clean bowled the batsman for another breakthrough. 117 for 5 now. Here we go. Goes for a big hike. Enough. Yeah, just missed it completely. Ricocheted off his pads and straight into the stumps. Clever bowling, and I think
spinners did the job for Pembroke. Both the spinners.
Well, you know, you're going to concede the odd run here and there because if they do connect one, it's going to go flying. But with the amount of movement these two get and variable bounce, etc., I think this is a really good. I think I'd keep them on and pretty much to the end, unless something goes hideously wrong. new batsman out there.
Ankur Gogle.
That was the end of the over. So what's it now? 19 overs
19
gone.
overs gone.
6 overs left. 117. Pembroke are pulling this back a bit because I would have thought that, might have been over 140, 150 at this
Yeah,
stage, the way
yeah.
it was going at one stage with some errant bowling.
I think 2 more wickets, and I think they'll.
Yeah. Backs away. Clubs
That's
this
it.
one down to long off, and it picks up a single. I don't think Pembroke will mind that, the new batsman on strike.
Yeah, that's what they want. Get the new batsman on strike. Either he just gets a dot ball, put him into pressure, he tries something, and
He's got a very open stance. You can see that he just wants to
Wants to
clear
play
that
it,
front
right.
foot and go for the big
yeah.
IPL swing. Here we go. Oh, and he's
Ball.
Yep. Should have got forward, tried to cut that way, and he just played all around it, and it crashes into the stumps, and that's another breakthrough. The batsman goes for naught on his first ball, and that's really good bowling there by
Vihan.
Vihan Puri.
No,
No, I don't think so.
that was not the last ball. Before we over.
I don't think he got. Did he get one on his last? I don't know.
That wasn't first ball of the over.
That was the first ball of the over, but did he get one on the last ball of the last over? I can't recall. That's so long ago.
Keegan took a wicket.
Yeah, Keegan took a wicket, but
It might be a team.
Yeah.
3 and 4 or something.
here we go. Another new batsman out there, and if I was his batting partner out there, my first advice would be like, get forward. This guy he's spinning the ball all over the place. Smother the spin. Have a
Yeah.
look,
Don't
and then
go.
swing. you
Don't
know.
go deep into the crease and get the ball over you, and you misjudge the spin, and that's what happens. Getting an inside edge or dragging it onto the wickets, or
Well, all of a sudden it's gone from, 6 wickets in the shed
Yeah.
at 115 to now there's only 4 in the shed for 118. All of a sudden, 1 or 2 more down, and your run rate's really going to drop. He got back again. He's going to
Yeah.
get through for streaky single.
At least that's a good thing he did. Now rotate back the strike to the set batsman. Let him face those balls.
Yeah.
Just don't do any risk in the first over you come.
Well, that's his job now, is to get the set batsman on strike. So it's a bit wider, or straight into the keeper's gloves. That's really good bowling. Got a bit of bounce.
Yeah.
Again, trying to get back in your crease and cutting it away. A bit dangerous. There is men at backward point on the boundary, and there's
Yeah.
man at
That's going
cover.
straight to the hands.
Yeah. This one, he does well there. It splits the field. They'll pick up only one.
The batsman wanted two.
Had to struggle to get back, actually. He was looking for 2, but there was never going to be 2 there. So his partner's quite right to send him back. But again, picking up ones here is not the worst option either. Rotate and strike, it just helps you get a bit of a rhythm happening.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's an appeal from Vihan.
I think he got forward enough just to sort of put doubt in the...
There you go. That was the inside edge. Batsman
Yeah.
dragging on.
This is encouraging signs for the bowler. And a bit worrying for the batter. He did get forward, and he did the right thing, I think, just to try to smother the spin, and maybe he got an inside edge or something or whatever. But anyway, he survives, and it's the end of the over.
Yeah, probably that's why the other batsman wanted the second, so that he can face Vihan. He could sense that Vihan is bowling on the stumps.
Oh, no, he didn't have any idea what that's going from, but maybe the umpire thought he was forward enough, it's maybe going to go over the top. Anyway, he survives. 20 overs down now, 120 on the ball for 6. And Keegan, and it's run a ball, yes. So can they get to 180? 180! But keep them going for run a ball. That'd be a very, very good total to defend.
I would say at this moment, all they need is to get those singles in the gaps. Take it easy until the other batsman gets a bit of rhythm, and just don't throw the wickets away.
Yeah, and getting singles puts pressure on the fielding side too.
Yeah.
Because all of a sudden you start to think, well, do I need to bring the guys in again? They're not going for the big hits. And that way it allows you to have a tighter field where you can have a bit more swing in the confidence that you'll get
Yeah.
over. Oh,
Well, that's Vihan.
And he's-
Oh, that's
oh.
dropped.
another one dropped in the deep. That's a couple of opportunities put down by Pembroke. Captain's very disappointed there. Got a bit of a teapot going
This-
on. And
oh. This was a one to take, I would say.
yeah, that one. Very disappointing. Be catching practice on Wednesdays. Again, that's two that Keegan's had put down on his bowling.
Yeah.
He's creating opportunities, just can't get support from his teammates at the moment.
That's 2 and 2 overs.
Yeah.
Keegan, 2 opportunities. I mean, for a bowler, even though it's a disappointment, but it's a confidence as well when he creates the opportunities for the wickets.
Yeah, he could have been 3 for 8 now instead of 1 for 8, but keep on going. The confidence that the batsmen really can't pick you at the moment. That's one. Oh, and the keeper
No ball.
is just struggling to.
That's no ball probably because of the fielders, or
I don't know. Is it the fielders or maybe outside the ring? I don't know.
Yes, it's the fielders. It's the fielders. Yeah.
It's sort of slipping a bit here for Pembroke. Not mad too much, but they brought the run rate under 6, just under 6. And this one, it's just played around the corner
that's
there.
Gordon chasing the ball.
Yeah, they'll pick up 2 more. No, it's a good shot in the end.
Good shot. That's a good shot actually by the batsman. He waited for it, just guided it through the
he just
down the leg.
Just guided around the corner on the leg side. Used the pace of the ball. Didn't put any effort really at all, did it? And it was good timing. He's now looks like rushed on for 6 off 5 when the scoreboard catches up. Oh, that one's just drifting down the leg. Gets into the pad, so
that should be a leg by.
Yeah, it should be a leg by, I would have thought. Well, the umpire thinks a bit of bat on that, I think. Has a signal. Okay. Okay, just drifting down the leg here a bit with his line of length. Keegan Ship. That's better. Oh, again.
This batsman still looking for those chance of having a big one. You can see how he's cramping up and trying to get that one over the boundary.
Yeah, on the leg side, sort of above square.
Here comes the rain again.
Yeah, good over there for Finglas. They pick up, what was it? It's
129.
9 from it.
Later.
A couple of opportunities missed there by Pembroke. And will that be very costly in the end? Time will tell. 21 down now, 129 for 6. And Vihan, I think if I was the captain, I'd just bowl him out. This would be his 4th over, I think, from memory.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, we're getting a bit of rain out here as well.
It should be 5th.
5th, is it?
Yeah, that's
yeah,
5th,
this is the 5th over, yes. Oh, that's good.
That's good. That's good. Well played by the batsman in the gap.
Yeah, it's a really well played shot.
Really well played shot.
Just cracked that one out through the cover region, split the field and picked up the boundary. Doing a good job here. He's raced on to 11 off 7.
Yeah, they are waiting for it, playing it patiently. I can see this batsman is more of a patient guy than going for the shots.
You can see a little bit of the rain building up on our sort of commentary section. This one. Oh, again, beats everyone. It's going to be 4 byes.
This is a really bad judgment by the keeper, I would say.
Yeah, he's struggling, isn't he?
Yeah, and this one should be a bit of a wrong judgment, I would say. Maybe he thought like the batsman is going to play a bit finer and probably moved.
Yeah, he probably needs to get just a little bit of coaching again on what to look for, Forget what the batsman's doing, follow the ball.
Yeah, because I think the judgment of the line is more important than seeing the batsman.
Oh, yeah. This one's full toss, and he's clubbed that one down to long on. There will only be a single, though. There was a man down there.
He didn't get it to middle, so he didn't properly get the middle of the bat on that.
No, he mistimed it.
Yeah.
This slipped out of the hand of the bowler, V-hand. I mean, there might be a little bit of moisture getting on the ball because we've had a light sprinkle of rain.
That's a good one.
Yeah,
That's a
that's
good one.
nicely played. Actually, just very soft hands, and it's a
That's
terrible throw
a terrible throw
for
by
Paranjit
Paranjit.
to the keeper. It goes over the keeper's head, and they get through for another run. Sloppy fielding.
See, these type of things when happen and a mishap, a boundary, and a fielder, everything coming in 1 over creates a bit of pressure on the bowling team again.
Well, all of a sudden they're up to 140 now. Seems to be all right. Seems to be okay. Yeah. Just checking to see whether any moisture's coming into the commentary box under the electronics, but so far so good. Nothing really to worry about. This one's a bit wider, and it's just played out there to the gully region. But there is a man.
Donny.
Make sure that there's no run. Cold and blustery conditions out there at the moment.
Looks like a passing one.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
There's a strong wind, so hopefully it might blow these rain clouds away. Oh, again,
That's
he got
out.
a little bit.
That's
It's been given out.
Yes, it's coming middle and leg, I would say.
Did it?
Middle.
Is that what did it? Hit their stumps and bounced over? Yes. He was.
See, yeah.
Yep. Whoa.
Should be middle and
Yeah.
not wrong, middle.
Or maybe it was. I don't know. Maybe it was LBW. I can't tell. But anyway, it's a wicket.
Yeah, it's an LBW.
Here we go. Watch it. Yep. It's that dangerous. Yeah. That's why you got to get forward to that type of spin. They've been getting back in the crease, trying to cut it away, and this time, that's fine if you hit it.
Yeah.
But as soon as you miss it, and those cut shots are so easy to miss. What rain's really coming down a little bit now. You can see it there. Hey guys, we're stuck in here, trying to keep waterproof. A good breakthrough there, but Finglas
like,
are 140.
Yeah, they're just even the wickets are going down. They're trying to maintain the run rate, but at this time, it's probably advisable to save the wickets and get those singles so that someone can stay till the end because they have 8 more overs. And
well, what's encouraging for Finglas is that most of the batters are getting starts. They're getting to double figures and helping the run rate stay up there. It's now just under 6.4. This one played down
the ground.
And this is really tough conditions. I wonder if the umpires will come off in a sec. They've got to come off. This is ridiculous. No, they're not yet.
Yeah, they are coming off. Are
they coming off? I think it's you've got to. It's just crazy. So they've got to get there. We're going to have a bit of a break here while this torrential rain passes over, we hope. But yeah, it's absolutely bucketing down now. So players are skirting around trying to get the covers.
Yeah, already putting down.
Yeah, you can see the rain down now on your screen. It is absolutely bucketing down. This is probably the heaviest rain it's been all day.
Yeah.
It's a bit
like this
before one. Yeah, before one. Yeah, okay. Well, yeah. It's really absolutely coming down. We hope this is not going to be too long.
I think this should be a passing one as well.
Let's see if we can get the radar up. The weather forecast radar. Let's just see what Met Aaron's got to say about it.
Yeah,
there's a bit of rain, but well, the wind's really picked up now too. Yeah, so it may pass. We just have to be a bit patient. But look, Finglas are in a pretty healthy position. They've still got 3 wickets in the shed. They've just lost a wicket, but they've still got the opportunity to try and get up to 170, 180, 190.
Yeah,
and I think that's going to be, especially when it's a little bit windy and a little bit cold out there, and maybe even a bit slippery with this extra rain. It's always going to be tough to chase that in 30 overs. So,
and I think it will be tough for Pembroke batting second in these weather conditions because the ball is going to be wet again and it's not going to go far. You have to hit it into the gap, or you can't fly it because the ball becomes heavy.
And the lights also fades a bit as
Yeah.
well with a bit of cloud around and that sort of stuff. And thanks, Noel. Noel's sort of on an obstacle course here, trying to get across to all the electronics. Yeah. But look, we might just leave you for a while now to have a bit of light refreshment, maybe have a late lunch or whatever you need to do, get some jobs around the house done while this rain shower goes through. Hopefully, it's already at the moment easing up a little bit,
Yeah.
but maybe give it a good sort of, I'd
5.
say 10 or 15 minutes at least.
Yeah, it's actually
Usual sort of thing. By the time you get the covers on and get the hoses out and that sort of stuff, most of the rain's gone. But it'll take a little while to maybe let the ground sort of drain a bit. The rain is still coming down, but it's about half of what it was a minute ago. But
Dale is going to be worried that how the pitch is going to be for tomorrow, because tomorrow I think there's an important game for women.
yeah,
too,
there
I
is
suppose,
international or something, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah, have the international Women's World Cup down here on display as well, which would be great to come down and have a photograph taken with. But at the moment, it's a well-poised match, in my humble opinion. And that, should we take a little bit of a break?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll see you all as soon as we possibly can. And
Hopefully in 10-15 minutes.
yeah.
Hopefully.
All right. Okay. Catch you soon. Bye.
Bye.
Delivery to Rao. That's plonked by Bushin. It's high over the fielder's head. After a slow start, it's become a good day out for both these gentlemen.
Oh, yeah. Left-handed. Oh, no. He's showing everything to the bowler now. He drives this one down the ground. The fielder has let it go through his legs.
That he didn't quite make. Next delivery
Another
comes in.
one.
That's another big swing. It's up in the air. It's going, and it's gone. Towards the camera, please. There you go. Well done. As Aryan delivers. It's lofted up in the air. There's a
blow
fielder
down
ready.
there.
And he's got it. That'll be the difference. That's off the pad. Big appeal. Step forward, looped in the air, and he's caught.
That's a better.
Oh, lovely shot.
Oh, that was a beautiful straight drive.
That's
Behind
50 runs
point,
for
isn't it?
Tector.
Yeah.
Making a mistake. And he has.
Well, having reached the half century, what an emphatic way to continue.
Hasn't been any. Oh, look at that shot. That is just too short. He's not quick enough.
Oh,
and
you
he's got his
That's
50.
the 50 up.
Well done, Barry Tector. He's maturing nicely as a cricketer here.
Oh, there's the wickets.
He's got one.
What a
Caught
take.
behind.
Totally out of it. And there's a chance, and it's gone. Great take.
Away, and it's hacked away, square of the wicket on the off. Getting bigger each time.
He's gone.
Is that what they should be looking for? Lovely shot.
Oh,
that's going to
that's-
scatter the crowds. It hits the
Oh,
roof of
nice.
the...
Oh, I tried it again.
Well,
and
there's
this
the
time.
answer. It's in the air. Another one in the air. And another one caught. Can't see anybody getting there in time, although Kim Lee. They're thinking of a second, they're going for it. The throw comes in, and she's going to be given. Clontarf close in this game.
Kunal Clara's next over. First delivery is good. Oh, edged. Short ball for either his 6th or 7th. And that one hits the pad. Kunal delivers.
Just played a long innings there. He'll
Oh, beats the diving fielder, beats 2 diving fielders, and will run away to the dressing rooms on the full, and it's pulled away beautifully.
5, 6, 7 yards.
Well, that's a corner of the ground. Got there off 38 balls.
That's a cracking shot. It really is a cracking shot. That's out. Yes, taken.
Oh. Good idea. Oof.
It's off spin, and it's spun away from the St John's end, and again pulled around the corner, and it's a replica. That wasn't a replay you saw.
I'll let you be the judge of those burgers. They're chicken now.
They had Woodvale 2 for 2 in the first over. That's a beautiful
That's their
shot.
first 6. Well, it's 1-1-1. So maybe the cricketing gods. Oh, that's hit big. And there
down
we go.
the throat. There you go.
1-1-1. And that brings up JJ Garrett's 50.
Where'd you get the ball again?
Aldi.
One of the chicken burgers.
Plenty of runs will come.
Oh, lovely.
And there is
shot.
6 of them.
Oh, that's a chance.
That's another
No,
6.
it's
No,
just- Yep,
that's
6.
another 6.
Games like.
Oh.
A lot of sledging.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's short, and that's punished. Nobody's out there. Oh,
Morning, James. Morning, all. Oh, yes, it is a perfect day for cricket, and they're underway.
Helpful in
Up to that at some stage. This one outside.
this one's yeah. 4 runs. Ah,
And there's another one that cracks to the boundary, and that will be her half century. That is, but the way they're going at the moment.
the ship.
And Bowen just, Susie Whaley is the one who calls her through, and it means that Gail Bowen will be facing the final over.
That's just given out.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Nikki Bell gets off the mark. And there it
There it
is.
is.
That is truly magnificent.
that is unbelievably good.
164.
Yep. Oh,
Oh, it's up in the air. Just gets over the.
bowling that good line at the stumps. Oh,
Gets through. There's a call for a run. Nikki Bell. Well, she hit
she
the
hit the
stumps.
stump.
Oh! Played out to square leg.
Unfortunately, oh, she got it. No, I thought she had it spun away from her, but
Oh!
oh, good throw.
And just accept that there was a good.
Oh, this is going to be a wicket, and it is a wicket. Susie Whaley.
And this is Captain Anna Beale. Beats the fielder in the ring. But out on the boundary, the hard work is done. She's in now. And 2 in 2. And she picks it up with the last ball of her spell. 5. Another full toss. And this time it's the maximum. Another full toss. This one is Hoyt, and the keeper has taken it. But it's a. Oh, chance. Good length and takes a wicket with a first ball. And a beautiful catch at slip. Bowling her third over. It's in the air. McCarthy parries it up and then it escapes behind her. And there it is. There it is. Delighted for her. Well deserved. The fifth wicket. Oh, brings one back into the batsman and Louise McCarthy joins the party.
Into the clubhouse roof. Sure. Oh, that's a lovely shot from Garth. More left, hit deep. It's not going to be 6, is it? Just one bounce. Now that's fielder makes a brilliant effort, but down the track, and that's gone, and that's game. Hiccups along the way, but in the end,
It's been a good recovery. Oh, deserves a wicket.
Compromise position where it can get some
And
shot.
it's struggling now to find a plan to get these guys out. I actually think it's a bit. Oh,
He's got him.
I'm going to be optimistic and go 152. Nope.
And would you like to change that guess now? And he's got him. It's an intriguing battle though, isn't it?
It certainly is.
And he's got him. It's a battle that Luke Murray has won. That one is smacked down towards us, occupying the crease.
That's right. Again.
Oh, that's a huge,
Yes.
huge.
Just get an edge. Perspective.
It's in the air.
Oh.
Gap for the ball to go through.
Oh, and he's bowled
But he's made up for it. Takes on the throw for the second and does so successfully. And in fact, it's got past by this breeze. It's a round of applause.
Reverse sweep, and that's a cheeky shot. And one
70 runs. Definite call of no. There is a slip, and there's a no, and there's a how's that?
Bad ball. Very good, sir, mate.
Straight down the ground, and it's 4. And this one there is of now no doubt. It's in the air, it's down the ground, there is a field around there, and he has taken a
Look at it.
He's given him. Dan Murray has the breakthrough. Oh, and he's caught. That's 2 in 2. And he's at pace. Oh, that's cracked away beautifully on the offside, but it's gone straight to the... And the 6-11 are victorious. I think a big 6 to finish it. And Clark given out by Clark. He gets it round the corner, it's thrown back into the keeper. The keeper drops it. Pembroke are through, 16 off the...
and it's going to go all the way. Oh! No, battle was forever long. Oh!
go, will it, or will the fielder get there? Oh, it's great work. They should run 3 though.
He's having trouble picking up.
13 off this over so far. Oh, and there's a reverse again, and he's found the boundary with it again. 13 per over at the moment. Oh, it's coming down here. Niall. There it is.
Oh.
Just so far.
Oh, goodness. 50 off just 30. That is a fantastic shot. 151 for 7. 2 dots to start with.
If they don't get wickets soon,
Well
then
fielded
I think
there.
it's going to be up in your sort of target.
Yep.
Yeah, it's always nice to get the
Yep.
first one, isn't it? Just
Yep.
takes that sort of anxiety out of the equation. Oh!
Ball to a field.
And well played there by Zoe Bell. Well fielded there. Excellent throwback. Good length yet again. Digs out that Yorker. That's a direct. Huge shout.
That's really in the balance now, isn't it?
Absolutely. And another direct hit.
Gets hands through the shot quick. Oh, there she goes. That's.
Well, James
just needs to navigate this ball.
Oh, she's gone first ball. That was a sacrifice. Pasley looking for the strike. She's.
Oh. She's gone. She'll leave now.
And, yep, she's gone. And and that's well bowled by Kim Lee.
Oh, yeah, so she's even halfway down the pitch before.
And they get a run.
They get a run. Well done.
5. And they're going to get 2. 1 to tie. Oh, she's bowled
no.
up.
Oh, my goodness.
Shorts. Oh, he picked the length very early.
That's what he wanted the first time, and it's
4.
just inside. St John's End.
Oh, straight away. Oh. Only go. Shorts, cut away.
Nicely played.
That's going to be 4, and that's 100.
That's
Responsible for the accreditation. Oh, that's
Chases and cricket.
The rain has stopped for a while. There's no sign of the covers coming off, as you can see. We're presuming they have taken tea.
Much better.
Through.
Oh, that is
Yes,
it.
he's out.
That
He's
is
got
it.
him. Bill Wadey doing the fielding there.
Needs to be full.
Another one that's up in the air. This time there's a fielder underneath it. Could Pembroke be picking up the 3rd wicket? And they have!
Cow! What McDermott calls. Oh, that's beautiful batting
Gorgeous shot.
from Smith's side. It's going to be 4.
Yeah. No need to panic though. Here's
Oh,
a chance. Here's a chance. Will
gonna be
Murphy
difficult.
take it?
He does.
take it.
What a catch.
That's a
Just. Oh, that's brilliant fielding.
Massive Pembroke family.
Nah. But.
Love them all.
Oh,
There's-
there's a big appeal. Another ball.
Talking about Jack, some game in Jack.
Oh.
Here's a chance.
Oh!
What a catch.
Who else?
Oh.
Dan Murray in search of it. Oh.
That's bending your back. Just get that chill out of the bone. Oh, catch by Murphy. And again, Edge, he needed a second slip.
I'm looking at Andy Balburn.
Yeah, he two's coming either. Oh, there we have.
Good loud call. Sees them get. Oh, and she's out. Oh, this one just evading. Oh, the bat swung away on the leg side. Susie Whaley gets a hand down to it and does stop it.
Depends on what you know, into. Bring 4 to Tector.
For a very long time now. It's just.
And he proves that straight away. James the Seer works again.
One.
That one is just going to clear the fielder and scatter the crowd.
Face again.
Half hours.
They call.
Well
yes.
done. Last ball of the innings.
And they get 3 for us.
Oh, direct hit might have had him.
And
but
he gets
as it is,
150 undefeated.
gets to-
Oh, that's going to be worth a shout.
And the
And
finger,
it is gone up.
big swing of the bat. Oh, that's a
brilliant.
super delivery. And still continue to face now. And Balburney.
It's in the air.
Another wicket.
Back. It's never easy going back to back. Oh, runs
Into the corner, everybody descending. That's a super piece of work on the boundary.
Well, at least you can say, he's dropped him and then missed something. It's a deep mid on.
And this will be some fine fielding from our commentator, Will Houston.
That's a good ball.
Good high delivery. And it's up in the air and nobody's seen it. Well, dare I say, with some of the players, their silhouettes, there's a wicket fall in the Irish setup.
Strain a bit with their line at the moment.
And she. That's a chance.
Did she take it? She's creating opportunities. This is another good one.
And it hits the bat. We could have a run out.
All sorts of things happening out there.
Oh, that's fine. She's taking it.
It's a good ball.
Chance.
This one.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm just showing my age and you're showing you're down with the kids. The throw comes in, he'll make it in plenty of time and in fact gets nailed. Looking good in full colour. And Sid reaches his half century. Oh, he's going to be in trouble here. Oh, he's hit it. And there is the team player. Comes back for the second. He's got him. Yeah. How did that one pass through the stumps? Oh, he's taken it.
And also very good batter in the front foot.
Oh no, there's going to be overthrow somewhere, surely.
Whenever you give a width, whenever you're putting something in the offside, he must have a shot for.
Oh, no, he's going to get home safely. That is Calamity Jones. They have to take 2.
Oh, that's a good running.
Oh, down towards the fielder. They'll take the single. There's nobody backing up. Oh, he's got him this time. He's got him this time. That's another good delivery, and he's got him. A second wicket in the over.
5 points straight away.
Oh, he's gone.
Oh, but he got him that time. That's a huge hit off the telephone pole.
He's in bad shape. That goes flying in here. With only sort of 14 or so. He moved his foot off the ground.
Is anybody called for it?
Yep.
He's put it down.
I was just going to ask you, has he? Hasn't got big enough now. Oh, sit to the boundary. That's 6 straight away. Top of the netting. Oh, beautiful fielding from Senior. Risky 2 though.
No.
It was a risky 2 and he could have. He's run him out.
Throw.
This one just worked back on the leg side and.
Give me one moment and I will update us. Oh, big block. Side screen's gone. Oh, that's coming our way. And he's run the 1. That's game before it reaches the boundary. He does.
Background. Well, that one's gone a long way. Well, full toss and dealt with very quickly. If you bowl a full toss this time, hits the pole and goes through. Okay, well, and that one joins its mate. Well, that's perfect shot.
Just as we're off duty, and here we go. We just got a. Well, I only did one clip, and I actually got what proved to be a bit of a money shot. Channel 9 used it on their coverage.
Okay, so it's 50. It's 50.
Get a big score like that with nothing down.
Same place. Well, he's lifted this one straight down. Oh, from wide around the wicket. Sitting in the clubhouse seems to be a dangerous occupation at the moment.
And it's another 6. Oh no, it's a 4.
Well, he's trying to put it outside off.
That's a 6 over the clubhouse.
Did we just change the target?
This one's a full toss and it's slapped down there to the fence again, and it's not enough here. This one's hit.
Well,
There we
You
go
bowl
again.
there. Jack's going to put you there.
There you go. Thanks for coming. He's trying to kill someone in the crowd.
Gets past the fielder. The boundary rider does a fabulous job. Oh, from the nursery end, puts this one a bit wide. And in fact, Niall's going to grab a couple of weights because once you put the walls up, this thing becomes more like a helicopter. Big shot out, oh, into the deep, and it's got through the hands. Oh, both covered. Oh, taking the stump out with. Nicely played on the offside. There's a confusion whether there's going to be a run or not. Nice bit of fielding. You won't ever see it because it was right behind the pole, but the fielder gets up now. Oh, that's a nice shot. Another one crashes in nearly. Oh, that's just on the leg side. It's just steepling one. Oh, so they've got to use this time that they're still out on the pitch.
Leg. Captain comes in. Full toss. Captain comes in. Over the top. And he's picked at the man. Well made it. Short. Into the grill. Oh, it's hit the stumps. No bails have fallen. Regulation catch. Captain comes in and he's gone. Full. And he's called it, yes, direct hit. And how was that? He's given him. First signal. Bruce Whaley. Oh, there's a mix-up in the field.
Here comes the delivery. It's full. He smacks it away. That goes past mid-off. Here comes Mishra's next delivery. That one's popped up in the air, right into the hands of the fielder. Oh! Anyway, here comes Mishra. That's charged by Prendergast, who pops it in the air, but there's nobody home, and that's going to run away for 4. Another one in the air. That's going deep. That's going. It's right towards the right position, and that's gone. Just 2 runs off it. Good start here. That one's driven over the head of the fielder to the offside. That's going to go, and it's gone for 6. That's Cosgrave's 50 as he raises his bat. From Cosgrave, it's not his first rodeo. Bolton charges the ball and slaps it. Oh, half a chance. Not in a half chance, but making an impact on both sides of the road. That first delivery is short, and it's popped away. That's going to go, and that's going to be the end of the ball game.
Wow, there's a beautiful shot. It was loose. It was a full toss. Well, that is just 4th of July. No fielder out there. Pro, who we know seems to be struggling. Wow.
Oh, that's enormous. Oh, that's a gorgeous shot. That is an absolute thing of beauty. It's a good shot.
Well, that's going to be
very good shot.
It makes it to the boundary.
That's a great shot. Nicely
Hunter
played.
Looks for the gap. Forbes. Oh. And buys it is.
Oh.
Oh my
Here's
goodness.
a chance. And that's out.
Snookers.
Some man was the grinder.
Hindsight a wonderful thing. This one way up in the air, and the simplest of catch is taken. There we go, first one, but it's in the air. There's a fielder underneath it. The catch is taken. Short. Oh, Garth strikes. Garth the seamer. Too far away either. Oh. And this time he's gone short. It's up in the air. Flanagan looking for it, and it lands just over his head. And this one hit down the ground and lands right behind me. There is a fielder underneath it. He takes the catch, and Blake McDonald bad balls just so he can get one good one. Oh, it's a... And McDonald and Khan looking to add to the score. It goes up in the air, and it's 2-2, and that is it. The opening bowler. Oh! Back for it. There we go. There we go. Cotter again strikes. He picks up another one. Comes down to take it on. It goes past the outside edge. Back live again. There's no doubt. Oh, the reverse from Ollie Riley for 6. 9 runs. And Riley goes for it again and picks up 4 of them. It's high. It's mighty. And not even Mick Cotter can get that one. Well, and it is with some delight that I say, welcome.
Well, welcome back, everyone. We do have some movement happening out here in Sydney Parade. The rain has stopped. Players did take a break for their tea, but now covers are coming off, and we should have play resuming reasonably soon. I'd just like to welcome Craig Senior to the microphone for the first time today. Thought he'd have a day off, but nah.
It's a day off, James. I've just picked up the mic now. But I'll leave yourself and G2 to it. You've done a wonderful job with these 22 overs. Brendan Ferris doing a good job of putting the hoses away. So, yeah, I mean, it's a 30-over game. There's just under 8 overs to go in this first innings. I'm sure they'll be looking for a total around 180. Run a ball target to set Pembroke. But I don't know if it will be enough either. But it's good to see the covers coming back off, and there is prospects of play very shortly.
Yeah, and there's a lot of, it's very cloudy, but a lot of the dark clouds have moved away. So let's hope that happens and doesn't come back, and we have uninterrupted play to the end of the game and get a result.
Well, and many thanks to the 10 of you who are out there watching this game, or non-game at the moment. But as I say, the cover's coming off, and it's brightening up a bit, James.
Oh, it's completely different. Yeah, like it was very dark there just before the rain really pelted down. Now it's actually quite manageable. It actually looks like be a lot easier to see the ball. There will be a bit of slip out there because the ball will potentially be a little bit greasy, but
all the guys who are wearing runners now will be able to pick out very quickly as they chase one to the boundary.
Do groin injuries everywhere here, so slide and
hamstrings, groins. And, well, injury. I remember during COVID, during the COVID years, when we weren't really training properly or anything, the club suffered 7 hamstrings that year from Alec Barrett's. Alec Barrett's one that sounded like a rifle shot.
Did not hear that. I had one as well.
You had one?
Yeah, that's right.
But there were 7 hamstrings. This year seems to be the year of the ACL. Sid has succumbed to indoor football or five-a-side football. He did his ACL. And, of course, Barry McCarthy in that game against Warringstown. Super win at Warringstown in the Irish Senior Cup. But it did come at a cost of not only Barry McCarthy doing his ACL, but JJ Garth, who broke his thumb as well as dislocating it.
Oh, my God, yeah. Wow.
No wonder it took a while to get it back in. Had to rearrange a few chips in there, I'd say.
Oh, yeah, that's going to be nasty.
Sounds painful.
Sounds horrendous. Anyway, we wish them all a speedy recovery as soon as possible.
Especially as the first game today is the only Leinster Senior Cup game that's not gone ahead. There's various degrees of play happening elsewhere around the province, but up in the park there was a wet patch on the bowlers' run-ups, and as a result, no play has taken place in the park. I believe that's going to be refixed for June the 1st in the Phoenix Park. There's no reversal of home advantage.
Oh, okay, right.
In such case in the Leinster Senior Cup. So it'll be interesting to see which side Pembroke put out on that day, because there is interprovincial cricket on the 2nd of June.
Yeah, that's going to have an impact. That's for sure. So it'd be very rare that they'll allow interprovincial players to play the game before.
But it will mean this time that Phoenix miss George Dockrell.
Yes, that's right.
Because there's no doubt he'll be in the Lightning side.
And probably even White. What's his name?
Ben White.
Ben White, yes.
Yeah, superb leg spinner. Plays mainly white ball cricket for Ireland. But he'll certainly be called up to the interprovincials. So it'll be interesting to see what sides go out on June the 1st. But at the moment, you can see our umpires are out there. Keegan Shipp is in the middle of an over, or just started his third over. He's bowled well. He's had a couple of catches put down.
Yeah, he should be basically 3 or 4 wickets against his name at this stage. And he's creating opportunities every over. So you'd have to think that, it won't be long before he'll be able to potentially clean up this lineup. He's bowling exceptionally well today.
Between himself and Viran, they really have turned this game around. Finglas got off to a super start.
My only criticism is that they probably should have come on a bit earlier.
Yeah.
At least an extra over earlier. I just think the pace on some of the bowlers wasn't working as well as what it could be. But these two have really done a great job for their side and have the bamboozled the batsmen. The batsmen have done quite well in the fact that they've actually, pretty much all of them have got a start. There's only been one that hasn't. And they've been able to put on this pretty good total of 141. We've still got 3 wickets in the shed. But if these two can stick it out, well, I think he'd probably hit 200 maybe even, because they can hit the ball pretty well. Anyway, here we start again.
Now, the question is, where is your co-commentator?
Well, I think he was taking a little bit of a break, and he was here from the very start, so that's fine. I don't mind going through until if and when he comes back. But no, it's great. Good to see that G2 stood up and tackled the microphone, because it's always a bit daunting the first time. But no, he did a great job.
And the 47th time and the 73rd time. It is daunting sending your voice out into the... there he is. Keegan Shipp just puts one on the stumps. A big swing by the batsman. The top 2 inches weren't in use there, James.
No, he's done well actually earlier on. He's connected quite well, but this one, I think he thought he'd just be able to take off where he left off. And he just played all over that one. Keegan Shipp has been bowling a really good, difficult line that has been sort of dipping a bit. But he's bowled stump to stump, and if you miss, you're in a world of pain, like that batsman just found out. He'd be disappointed he didn't connect that one and send it over the rope. But it's an opportunity now for the other batter to come out, and they've got time now to settle and actually then build up a good partnership here. And there's only 2 wickets left in the shed. So even though the outfield may have slowed slightly with the rain, it has been a well-maintained outfield. So you're going to still get value for your shots. This one played respectfully back on the offside there to sort of the mid-off region. They pick up a single.
Well, the new batsman was delighted to get off strike. Life scoring just a little bit behind. Still waiting on your co-commentator. Here he comes now. He's heading down the wall, and that will let me continue my day off. No broadcast tomorrow. Super Series are here tomorrow. 2 T20s to be watched. I think it's going to be a finer day than it is today. And on top of that...
World Cup trophy will be here, won't it? That one's just a great sort of 9-9 shot.
It was just a lofted shot, wasn't it?
That was nice. Yep. He picks up a boundary for it, so well done.
Yeah, the Women's T20 trophy will be in Sydney Parade tomorrow. If you want to come down and get your picture taken with it, touch it, or I don't know if you'll be allowed to touch it. Fingerprints everywhere.
Yeah, well,
but certainly be down here on view, and you'll be able to enjoy 2 T20s between what in theory is the top women's players in the country. The Dragons playing the Typhoons.
Yeah, we're very lucky in this country to be able to get that close to the players and the trophy. In most other countries, it's not quite that easy. So take advantage of the situation. Come down, get a photo taken, bragging rights for your friends and family. Drop names in other conversations as a result. You know, I met this person, I met that person.
And when the World Cup final's on, of course, you can say, well, I lifted that trophy in Sydney Parade.
Yeah.
Viran then, with his left arm leg spin, sometimes he can be almost unplayable.
Well, we were talking about that before, about how he's disguises the whether it's an off break or leg break, and then the bounce he gets, and he really is difficult. These players need to get forward. I mean, they're getting back to him to try and sort of give themselves time, but more often than not, unfortunately, you're probably going to get yourself an LBW situation here. He's forcing them back, and if you don't connect, you're in a massive amount of trouble. That's
see again, exposing all of his stumps. I mean, it does make you take incredible risks while you're batting.
Yeah, I'd like to see these guys, even though they're surviving, I'd like to see these guys get forward. So even if you get forward and push it a bit, there's enough room that you might be able to pick up a quick single, let your partner have with a problem.
It's all about turning over the strike, isn't it?
Yeah.
Keep showing the batsman something different player. You keep turning over the strike. I mean, 150 is just round the board, and if you get a bad ball, then you can have a go at putting it away. Anyway, that's enough for me today. I'll hand you back to James now,
thanks,
and then
Craig.
he'll be joined by G2.
Thanks, Craig. Really appreciate the cameo, and you have a good afternoon off, and we'll see you, no doubt, very, very soon in the microphone position, whatever that might be, even in the seat with the microphone. G2, welcome back.
Thanks, James.
Good to have you back here.
Good to be back.
It's a lot brighter out there at the moment. It's quite nice. Good conditions to play cricket.
Oh, that's Rehan Singh for the wicket.
Keeper goes up. No support from anyone, but I suppose
height. Yeah.
Don't leave any. If you think there's an opportunity there for LBW, have a go. But the umpire wasn't interested at all. Again, he gets right in front of his stumps, but he whips it around the corner, and it's going to be 4 byes, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or did he get something on that?
No, I don't think it should be a bye. I don't. Yeah,
yes.
That's a bye.
Yeah, 4 byes. Well, that was an interesting. It worked for them. But that was an interesting way to play that, where I thought he really stood across his stumps there and hit the ball trains. That's going to be an easy decision for the umpire, but it gets away with it. It's another 4 for the total.
Yeah, I think he just understood that, the goal is to just defend the ball, just not let it go through. Don't attempt any dangerous shot, just.
And 24 overs gone now. That's 150 up for Finglas. So that milestone's been ticked off. They're on 152 for 8.
Yeah, I think it's a good score to be in. Like, if they just get this 6 overs, not attempting big shots, just taking the 1s and 2s whenever there's possibility, maybe trying for boundary if the ball is bad.
Yeah, can you, if they can just contain themselves for 2 or 3 overs and then be set up for the big shots in the end. This one's just played down into the cow corner region, just sort of 1 run.
Yeah, getting singles in this field is not a difficult one because they have enough places to just push it through and just take a single.
Yeah, the fielders are quite deep, especially on the offside, protecting the boundaries. That's another good ball, but it's played really well, and it's going to be another boundary, is it? Yeah. Yeah, that's a lovely shot there. Just got in his arc and he opened up his front foot and swung through. Lovely, lovely shot. You'd be very happy about that. That's moved him on to 9 off 6. That's a good confident shot to have.
Yeah, I think that's necessary for the new batsman, and also because of the break, we got the momentum break for Pembroke. They were going good. It always happens when you have a break and you break the momentum of any team. Oh, that's toss ball.
It's going to fall safely. It was up in the air there for a long time on the offside at top edge. But the batter gets away with it.
Yeah.
Picks up a single.
Just didn't get enough bat on it. If not, it would have flied over the boundary, I would say.
Yeah. But we're in the tail now, so, you expect to have some looser shots, but they're doing well. Oh, again, not necessary to do that now. You've still got 5 and a bit overs, and that's a risky shot. Across the line.
It's totally not necessary at this moment.
If it's wide like that, fine.
Yeah.
Anyway, he picked that one, it's got past the keeper, and it's going to go. Oh, there is a man down there at the fine leg. He restricts it to 1, and it's another bye.
There's been enough buys.
I'd say to be like 30 odd extras at the moment. It has been a little bit loose, bit unfortunate, but good for Finglas.
That's all.
See, again, another big hoik across the line, and took his eyes off it completely and misjudged it. It crashes into the stumps, and that's another wicket down.
That's where now this is what Finglas is doing wrong. They should just not go for the shot when it's on the stumps. You see, the ball is.
Oh, that's a replay of a previous one. Is he not out? I thought
that's out. There's a ball.
Yeah, no, just the man was hanging around. Watching the replay still here.
Yeah. This is the wicket one. You see that straight onto the wicket.
If you're going to hit it with a straight bat over his head, straight past the bowl, I would think, and there's probably runs all the way down here. Anyway, that's why I guess they're the tail and why they're not batting at the top. But that was a very loose shot, and what Finglas need to do is they have to bat these overs. You've got to get as many runs as you can. Got 1 wicket in hand now, and they've still got 5 overs. So if you got to run a ball, there's still 30.
Yeah.
And that would bring up to 89.
And that is a good score to defend, actually. Going in,
Yeah.
The bowlers have some room to, because if you're not tight enough, and in this pitch now, you see, it's not that difficult to get runs, to be honest. You have to wait for the ball, good ball.
It's a change of bowling now. Looks like it's going to be Naveen bowling from the nursery end. This is good. He's a very handy bowler. He's got some good variation as well. Quite deceptive.
I mean, it should not be tough to get the singles. I see they're 4, 5 out.
Yeah, man, even if they pick up another 10 or 15 runs, that could make a big difference.
Yes. Just staying till the end is the key now.
Keep the ball on the track. Keep the ball on the ground. Don't try and lift it in the air. And at least for another over or 2. But no, here we go. It's hit down. There is a man down there set for the trap down in the long on. Keeps it to 1. Did well not to actually get middle that if he had, if it might have been caught. Anyway, he did well there at the end.
Oh.
No foot movement really there, and he just tried to get the ball out and he missed it, but he survived. That's okay. 160 up.
I think that's the thing with the tail. No foot movement. It's just try to whack everything. See?
Yeah.
It's just those hands moving.
This one's floated up a bit and it's played away.
It's out.
And he's been caught, has he?
Yes.
Yeah, he just went for the big hoik. Unfortunately, he didn't put it where it wanted to be, and it sort of sprung off the bat, went down to point, and it was caught. And, there's a disappointment for Finglas. They still had...
That's the last wicket?
Yeah.
No, that's the 9th wicket, actually.
9th wicket, yeah. And, wow, they've left a few runs out there. They've still got 4 point something overs they could have batted. Here we go.
Yeah.
No foot movement again, reached for it, and as a result, didn't middle it. And good take there by Paranjay.
Yeah.
Good catch. And that's a good comeback by Pembroke. They've restricted them to 160 odd. Maybe it's 161 or 160. And that's a lot better than chasing 180. That extra 20 runs or so could be a big factor in this run chase that's going to come up.
I think the youth have actually pulled the game back from Finglas. Totally turned around the game, I would say. Bihan and Keegan coming in, Gordon taking a good decision, at, bringing them in at the perfect time.
Here we look at the scorecard. A lot of starts there. Rowan Matthew did well there, 29 off 33. And in the middle there with support by Handy. TJ's handy for 21. But then there was a bit of a wobble in the middle, and there was a bit of a wag by the tail there. Yeah, Kumar and Nair did well, 13 and 10 respectively. But unfortunately, the last two batsmen just couldn't connect the ball well, and just. I mean, it was a big task for them. It's not their job to get the runs, but still, if they had about the overs, well, maybe the 180 could have been reached. As we see,
I mean, 10 runs would have been easy. Like 10 to 15 runs would have just come by doing nothing, just touching the ball, dodging and running.
But what's good on this scorecard, we're just watching, looking at the bowling figures here. Roy did great at the top end, dismissed the top three, but look at the two spinners, Vihan Puri and Keegan Shipp. They both were very good and economical, especially Vihan Puri. 3 wickets, 20 runs off his 6 for 3.3 economy rate. That's really outstanding. Keegan should have had a fifer.
Yeah, Keegan had two chances created, but unfortunately, the one was like a difficult one for Donny, though.
Oh no, I'm just, I'm not. Yeah, there were difficult chances, and in a lot of ways, Donny did very well to actually get to that one, and he wasn't alone. Other people struggled to get there, but look at the worm there. It's a pretty steady rate, but there's a lot of wickets at the end there that, unfortunately, no one could stick it out and get to the end, and that's Pembroke's advantage. That's something that maybe Finglas want to have a look at.
I think probably they were very easy to play, the fast bowlers, but compared to the spin, they were doing good with the medium pace and fast pace bowlers. But once the change of pace, probably, I think they had to be very patient and wait for the ball. Rather, they were just going for the big shots and.
Yeah, absolutely. No, there needs to be. One would think that they would benefit from learning, putting a few more traditional shots in their repertoire. It's great to be able to hit the ball well, and they did that. When they did connect, that was great from their point of view. But if the ball's not there to be hit, where you're facing really good bowling, you need to be able to work the singles and work around and survive sometimes. And I think Pembroke would be walking into their dressing room feeling 161 is going to be a pretty attainable task. It would have been a bit daunting, 180, 190 or so.
Not much of pressure on the batsman, to be honest, with a 161 when the required run rate is less than 6. I would say just play your singles properly, respect the good balls, just play easy.
The top order for Pembroke this season hasn't been performing as well as what the captain would hope. Maybe today's the opportunity where they sort that out and they get their rhythms together. There is time. They have got, they need just over 6 run a ball. So they do have time to be able to chase this down and without panic. And I'm assuming, like most teams, that the Finglas will have a really good opening bowling attack. So you just got to play the balls on its merits.
Yeah, I think the new batsman, Christian, I think he's new to the club, Christian, and even Brendan. I think sometimes it's just the top order getting adjusted. I think probably it's a new team, I mean, Christian playing on these pitches moving from South Africa, I suppose. So, getting habituated to the pitches and probably the weather conditions. I had seen him play in the nets, both indoor and outdoor. So probably, I think, as you said, today, maybe let's see if he can get that out. And even Brendan is not a new guy though, but I think it's a little bit gap of off season, getting those first 2 matches not going on well for him.
Yeah, to be fair to Brendan too, his last dismissal was from the most amazing 2nd/3rd slip catch. I mean, he was very unlucky to get caught and dismissed early on with that, but he was looking good until that stage. So today it's a good opportunity for him. You're right about Christian. It is difficult coming from a region that has very hard pitches to generally a region that has soft pitches. So the ball doesn't get up like it normally does and what you used to, and you have to get forward a lot more.
Yeah.
But, it's...
on the other hand, like let's say Ayush and Joy, the last match, they both put up a good 50s, and it's a good add on to them, seeing that there's there's one batsman in the middle order and Joy coming in one down, like even they have a good adjustment to make. And I think Ayush already, he scored 250s this season already. One with Castleknock, I suppose, but okay, it's in the Division 14, but still that brings up the confidence in the batsman, right? Once you have a good score coming and taking the win till the last. I mean, I reckon both of the games he played, he took the game till the last. So I think that always helps a batsman that, okay, I can take it till the end.
Yes. It's that game fitness and also that ability, like you say, that I've got the discipline and I've got the focus, to be there for a while and stick it out. They have shown some great signs in the last game, and they've won some games. So I'd actually like to see, one change I would like to see. I'd like to see Captain Gordon Clark actually bat higher up in the order. I think he's wasted at number 11. He's a lot better than that. I actually, in my humble opinion, put him in at 4, 5 or 6, if not opener.
Because you're true about that, because for me, I've joined the club last year and actually I didn't see Gordon batting up for a while. And from now, probably people used to tell me he was batting up the order. Maybe I think he's just giving the chance to the young ones. But still, we would love to see Gordon batting up the order.
Oh, no doubt that's his plan, but what he also brings to the table is that experience and that calmness. So if you've got a batter who's struggling down at one end, for instance, or plays a couple of rash shots, he's very good to go down, have a word and just say, calm down. There's plenty of time. The situation doesn't call for that. So just play straight, just keep through this over. And he's good at keeping that focus for the other player.
Yeah.
And there's, not that many people on the team necessarily have the experience that he has. So anyway, we'll see what happens today. There's Finglas are out in the field at the moment. They're having a huddle and the umpires are out there. So they're just waiting for Pembroke to pad up and to come out.
I think I can see one of the batsmen already ready out. That's probably Christian. Is already all padded up and ready. And
it'll be interesting to see who's coming out with Tristan, whether it is Brendan Ferris.
Brendan, yeah. I can see that's Brendan.
Oh, it is Brendan, is it? Okay.
No,
I don't think it is.
That's not Brendan. I think that's Keegan, or
I'm hoping it is Keegan in some ways, because I think he's got such a good technique. And I think but if it's got depends on how. No, that looks like Brendan. It's got the sort of maroon helmet. So
yeah, it's Brendan. Yeah. I can see the bat now. Yeah.
Anyway, players about to resume for the chase. It's lovely conditions out here. There's a bit of, dark cloud around the ground, but it's actually blue sky above the ground, and it's actually quite bright, isn't it?
The rain looks like the rain is just passing around Pembroke, but not coming over Pembroke.
There's still a strong breeze pushing the clouds towards the sea, so... Okay.
Thanks.
And starting from the nursery end, we're just doing a bit of modification now now that the rain has stopped, letting a bit of more light into the commentary box. Thanks very much. There we can see what's going on now. And the field being set by Finglas. Are they starting off with spin? Looks like they're starting with spin, which is an interesting approach. I think this is good.
I think they want to take the advantage of those wet conditions, because they know that ball is going to be on a wet outfield, and it's not going to be easy for a fast bowler.
It may also stay low. This one's down leg, and they get a bit of connection to that. Works around the corner. They pick up a single to start with. The field at the moment looks like they've got someone in gully, someone at point, someone at cover, deep cover, not quite to the boundary, but just sort of in between the ring and the boundary. Looks like a deep extra cover. Long on, mid wicket, and fine leg. This one just...
I mean, I don't think so. It's spin bowling, it's just a short run up, James.
Yeah, maybe that's it. Yeah, it's not spin, is it?
It's not spin, no. It's just a short run up he's having.
It's got a bit of pace there when he whips that arm through. This one's a bit wider and it's just cracked out there. They can, has a shy at the bowler's end. There is good back in there. They get through for a single. Both batters are off the duck now. He does get some pace.
Yeah.
Really rolls that shoulder through. This one, it's
that's
wide.
a really lovely shot.
It's going to be the first boundary of the chase. It's played out there past point. Couldn't really see that. The sun in my eyes on the side there. Was it in the air for a while? Or
Yes, it was. It was.
So it was an opportunity, was it? Oh, this one's the previous run chase. Or the previous innings. Here we go. We'll watch this replay maybe. Maybe watch it later. Here we go. We're back to live action. Oh, that's a better ball. And he's nicked it through to the keeper. And he's walking anyway. So that's a good breakthrough there by Finglas. They pick up their first wicket in the first over. Here we go. He reaches for it. That's the replay.
Boundary. Yeah.
And here we go, I think, for the wicket. There's the first slip as well. Just got enough movement there. Lovely. Tied him up in knots a bit. He's a bit cramped and straight through to the keeper.
I mean, that's always that line which a batsman, is in a confusion. Like, should I leave it, touch it, leave it, touch it?
Well, he had to play it, didn't he?
Yeah.
So it was a very good ball there by Finglas. And they've made that breakthrough that they wanted very early on. So the first wicket falls at 7 in the first over. This brings Joydeep Roy out to the centre. Man who top scored last week.
Yeah, brought the win back home.
Did very well. Got a great, very convincing half century.
Yeah, he showed a lot of patience. Yeah, even in the game earlier, this one which he made a half century, he was the one who was there in between with Vihan for quite a long time.
Yes, he was very impressive. His team would need him to do something similar today. It's a good straight bat, just defends that one off to the cover region, no run. It was a very good start by Finglas. A lot of chat out there in the field. They're really...
I think that taking that wicket has brought them a good energy,
Oh, that's a nice shot. And it's played out to the cover, no run. Good fielding. A couple of fieldsmen make sure that one is a dot. And that's an excellent over of Finglas. 7 for 1.
I think probably they put it wrong. Looks like Gordon has come into the bat in the scoreboard. Probably he has heard you asking for Gordon to come back.
Yeah. Yes, I'm pretty sure that's not Gordon. Yeah.
Sure, yes. I mean, I wouldn't expect Gordon to come without a helmet. No way.
No, but that's Joy's trademark hat.
Yeah.
New bowler now. We're just waiting for live scoring to catch up so we can see who the new bowler from the St John's end is. Again, quite a modest run-up. Bit longer. Oh,
Looks like they all have all the shoulder dominant bowler, hip shoulder dominant.
yeah.
Now.
Maybe they don't have spikes and it's going to be trying to negate any slip. That one is a bit full and it's played out there to mid-wicket, no run. Picked out the fielder nicely. It's got a bit of a stuttery run-up, so don't know if just because he's adjusted the length or it just feels a bit slippery or something.
I mean, it's always in this first over. Some of the bowlers, they just don't measure the run-up, just go with it.
That one's drifted on the legs and he whips it away on the leg side and it's going to be a beautiful shot for 4. That was a lovely shot there, all on the carpet the whole way. And Brendan Ferris picks up 4 runs for his trouble. Brings him on to 5. Very strong off his legs.
I think it's not much as fast as well. I can see the ball. It's not too much.
This one's wider, and he goes for the big cut shot and goes through to the keeper.
You can see that ball is not carrying to the keeper till the end. It's keeping low.
Yeah, I wonder if the keeper should take a step forward. Maybe he thinks if they go for a big shot and they get an edge, then it's going to carry. He's got the first slip in place. Again, that's a very good ball.
Yeah.
Shaped in, and it cramped Ferris there. Went for the cut shot, which in the end probably wasn't the right shot. Did well not to get anything on it.
But that's where these are the spots in the pitch, like, you have to be aware of, like, you don't know if it's coming too much in and leave it, it's going to come onto the wickets.
Well, maybe just play, that's a better shot.
Yeah.
Just play with a straight bat, defend. This one goes straight back to the bowler. Bowler's bowling very good lines, actually. Sort of making it difficult for the batsman. He's got good in swing or something. This one's wide, and it's going to be called wide.
You can see his arm going away from the head, there. You can actually identify a bit, like the other two balls which went in were a bit closer.
Yeah.
And the ones he put it.
I think because the other one is probably straighter, he just thought, I'll try, make it a bit wider and make it a bit difficult for the batter. That's a better ball, and it's, again, flubbed away to the leg side. It gets out there to the wide mid-wicket, and for one run. Again, the field is spread quite well, quite deep here, so there are singles available. Looks like Finglas are trying to reduce the opportunity for boundaries, but at the same time, they don't want to give away too many singles.
I mean, yeah, Brendan got a boundary, then, you got those 4 runs for over, then just take it easy, just don't want to risk for any shot.
Well, Pembroke after 2 are 13 for 1. So that was a good over for Pembroke. Ferris retains the strike.
Brendan is one of the patient batsmen I've seen.
This one is just popped up for him. It's played away to point. Point fieldsman does very well there to stop it, and there is no run. Nothing as frustrating as that as a batsman. You hit it beautifully and then it goes straight to a fielder. You think, come on. He's bowling well here. He's getting some good bounce. He's getting some good lines.
He's sticking to that line.
Looks like Joydeep needs to get some new laces.
Always. I see this always with joy.
This one's a bit wider again, but just gets the toe of the bat, and maybe it's a bit slippery out there. Gets to the point fielder who just misfields this one slightly, and they get through for a single.
And I can see they're not wearing the spikes, like they're just on the rubbers.
What's the trouble with, the problem with, clubs like Finglas, which have a mat, they don't have, it's like you never have spikes because you can't wear them on a mat.
Yeah.
So when you come to play on grass, it is a bit tricky. They go up for an appeal there for a big swipe, and there's no nick there, and the umpire's not having anything. But yeah, the bowler didn't even go up, so that's always a good sign. So Fushan's on the field now.
Rishi is maybe looking for some practice in the nets, probably maybe for a game tomorrow.
That's a good shot, and it's lifted up. It goes to mid-off, but no run. He hit it too well. Good fielding.
I think this is what happens, when the bowler is not having too much pace, like Dhoni. He's having the pace, but it's not too much fast as Dhoni. Yep. So the ball is not going to get that elevation or...
Yeah, the batsman has to do a little bit more extra work, which, he's fishing for that one outside off. Did very well not to get anything on it. Good bowling. This bowler's really making it difficult for the batters. He's doing a great job for Finglas. Every ball's a good bit of variation, and he's got that little bit of extra bounce every now and again.
It's like giving one inside and asking the batsman to touch the ball going outside.
Well left there. I think that's a good move. Yes, he's trying to entice the batsman to have a swing and maybe get an edge through the first slip. Well, that's a very good over there for Finglas, just the one from it. So after 3, it's 14 for 1. Brendan Ferris on straight now. As you can probably hear through the microphones and even through the Douglas, might just put the Douglas down a bit because it does sound like it's in a bit of a wind tunnel.
Yes.
And I remember, watching the game, I think yesterday or sooner, it was a little bit annoying. That one's,
That's a big swing straight.
Oh, and Ferris perishes early again. He hit it beautifully, but it was trapped there straight to the deep mid-off region.
Mid-off, yeah. It was straight to the mid-off.
And he didn't even have to move, and he took a very good catch. And that's 2 wickets down now for Pembroke. And Finglas, you'd have to say, are well and truly on top.
That's an early wicket, actually, not letting the batsman to settle. That's
lovely hit, but unfortunately he didn't get enough lift on it. And even then, as soon as he hit it, he knew there was in trouble. He was walking off. And both opening bowlers have now picked up a wicket each. And
see, this is the thing with, when you don't have that much pace on the ball, usually you won't get it. I don't think so. You should go for a lofted shot rather, go a bit grounded shots when you see that the bowler is not having that pace, because it's not going to get out of the inner circle easily until you get very properly under it and add a bit of power to it.
Yeah, I think we're disappointed because it was definitely there to be hit.
Yeah.
It just got either too much lift, but not the carry. It just didn't hit the middle of the bat, essentially. If you had a middle that, maybe you would have got away with that. And my new batsman out there, Naveen. Oh, and it's 2 for 2.
That was a stunner, actually.
Oh, my goodness, that's a really good ball. And Finglas are absolutely delighted.
I would say that was very much different pace, and the variation he put it in. It was coming in with an amount of unexpected pace, which the batsmen have seen before. Because
yeah. Well, I also think, too, there was enough in-swing there that he was playing down a particular line and he got an inside edge onto his stumps that moved that much. So where we thought it was going to be, and this is Brendan's dismissal, I think.
Yeah.
He just didn't middle that. It was a nice ball in his arc, but then this is Naveen. You watch this ball, how much it moves in. So he gets an inside edge. No, he was playing that line that he thought it was, and it just moved in a fraction more than he anticipated, and straight into the wickets. And that's 2 for 2. This bowler now is on a hat trick, and Finglas would be absolutely delighted.
Keegan Shipp doing well with the ball now. Probably need saving with the bat.
Well, it's a good opportunity for the young man to step up. It's very blustery across the ground at the moment. And again, through to the keeper. He fished for that outside off. He was doing that in the last game as well. I think he needs to...
Just leave it alone.
Maybe just leave it alone, yeah. However, when balls are wide, you think they're there to be hit. So nothing wrong with going for it. But, no hat-trick today.
But I think he'll be properly happy with it, I'll
be delighted.
Yeah.
This one is defended nicely. Just played away to the mid-wicket region. No run. And that wind is pretty... I might turn the Douglas off if that's all right. And probably won't make much difference, but it's coming through our microphones, I think, anyway. Your one's up very high, so maybe you can just... Sorry? Oh, okay. Or maybe just keep that there and turn mine down even more. Yep.
I'm going to tell them that it's wrong, not Gordon.
No, it's not Gordon Clark at all. And he hasn't faced 6 balls. So, again, just reaching outside of off there. Tempting the... That's a really good over there by the bowler, by Ablish now. Outstanding 2 overs. 6 for 2 he's got, and he is doing an absolutely brilliant job for Finglas. Pembroke top order again, struggling. It's the 3rd game in a row where They've really struggled to actually get any sort of partnerships and momentum. Oh, that was a big fishing expedition outside of off.
For the hat-trick ball.
For the hat-trick ball, yeah. This one is well defended by Joy for the new over.
Yeah, okay, it's changed now.
Sue Matthew is doing another brilliant job building that pressure from the nursery end. You probably hear this wind that's whipping through the ground.
That's a good ball there.
Yeah, but he's doing well, Joy, to keep that out. He's just playing with a straight bat. Keep the good ones out, wait for the loose one. He's got all the time in the world here. He's got 20 plus overs.
And the wicket bowler is bowling wicket to wicket now. No, not allowing the batsman to attempt for anything. Just defend it, stay there.
It's a matter of survival at the moment. 3 wickets down with only 14 on the run, 14 runs on the board. Oh, did so well there to miss it. It was a very good ball. That is a cracker of a ball. Just enough little bit of movement sort of off.
You saw the first two balls were moving in into the wickets, and this one suddenly moving out. So the variation, they're just getting to play the batsman, thinking it's going to go in, but then that's where you get the nick, and the ball just goes back to the keeper. That's a bit fuller.
Yeah, and it's just cracked away. It gets past the sort of backward point. They pick up a single. They thought about two, but no, it was very good fielding, and that restricts them to just the one run. Yeah, that's really good variation, isn't it? As you were saying, he was very unlucky not to get the edge of the bat. Good plans. He's got a very good setting up some good traps here. You can understand why he's got I suppose it's a second slip now. They've just moved him ever so slightly wider. And see what Keegan's ship can do. Get to get off the mark.
Yeah, that's it. Be patient.
Yeah, that's very good to leave that one go through. Trying to tempt the batter there to have a wild strike at a wide one.
And I can see there's a trap set for that.
Well, it's a very strong offside field, isn't it? There's a point, there's a gully, there's deep cover, there's extra cover, and there's sort of a deepish mid-off. So they're really trying to get him to hit the ball up.
Because there's a slip, edge for a slip, and then you have to put this cross bat, then there's a fielder there. So it's probably just better to leave it, let it go.
Or if you are going to hit it, try and keep it on the ground.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's bowling really well, is Matthew. Last ball of his third over. And that one's a nice straight ball, well defended. Just played off to the leg side for no run, and that's outstanding bowling. 3 overs he's bowled. He's conceded only 9 runs for his wicket.
I think Keegan is always using straight bat. You know, like one thing I've seen out of all the youth playing with us, Keegan is one of the guy who's like, you know, as we grow up, we learn that the ball going outside off stump, you know, this shot. So his shot preference is already selected with the ball, and he's usually plays it according to the principle. No, the textbook cricket.
Yep. Well, I'm lucky enough to I've seen quite a bit of Keegan over the last sort of year and a half, 2 years, and he has an outstanding technique. He really has amazing potential, seen do amazing things as he came up through the ranks. Really good cricket brain as well. So it's just a matter of finding some form. And I think once he does, he'll get some really big scores. It's just been a bit hard for him at the moment. I think he's just not backing himself as much as what he probably should. Oh, that one's just defeated. It was a slightly slower ball, I think.
I think these two bowlers are just using the variations as more, like let's say, to attack the bowlers with the batsmen rather than just going them fast at it or like doing this or that. They're not experimenting. They have those variations in them, both of them.
That one's going to be wide. Well, they're asking questions of the batsmen, aren't they? And they've got just enough variation of movement, as you say. I think it's the cause concern. And the result shows 3 wickets down very early on. Good opportunity for these two Pembroke batsmen, though. This one's wide.
Yeah.
And we'll probably bit unlucky to be called wide, maybe, but it is a wide. Just flirting too much with that outside wide
Outside
line.
fifth stump, almost.
Yeah.
Probably he's getting the batsman, trying to get it touch, like, get edge on it, right? Taunting the batsman.
Yeah.
And maybe I would say, is it one going to be inside the next one, trying an inner one?
Yeah, you're right there. No, that's going down legs so much you need another set of stumps to even be in a contest.
But you see their intention, right?
Yeah, that's exactly what he's trying to do. He's trying to lull him into a false sense of these are all going to be off stump. And he's getting such good movement there that, well, even if that was pitched on off stump, it probably would still move, miss leg. But anyway, they are good thinking, this bowling. That's what he's trying to do.
Yeah.
Catch the batsman by surprise and cramp them up.
I think I observed the same thing in their batsmen as well. The way they judge Paranjay's line or anywhere, both the batsman and bowler are very good at estimating what the opposition is trying to do.
Yeah, they're a good side. That one just floated up a bit, and it gets past the cover fieldsman. There is protection out there, so it's just a bit of one. But a good stroke.
That's it. We're in no hurry. Take it easy. Once you get settled, you can look for those loose balls. They will come up once you get settled and the bowling side gets frustrated. They're going to try something.
Well, you don't even want at the start, for the first sort of 7 to 10 overs, don't even worry about the run rate. Just see off the good bowlers, get yourself in, and then capitalise after that. This is his third over, so they're halfway through their allocation after this over. This is a good ball, and it's well defended back to the bowler. No run. But Keegan just needs to be patient here. I mean, you can't do anything if you're back in the shed. So, a lot of Pembroke's hopes will be resting on these guys' shoulders, and so far, so good. Finglas need to keep their foot on the neck. They are doing so well here. 3 for 18 off 6.
They will try to get one more wicket for sure, because one more wicket is like getting trouble for Pembroke, because they lose the confidence and all of your top order is gone.
Well, you're down into the middle order now anyway, and if you can get down into your lower middle order and very quickly, well, then you've got a world of pain. And Pembroke would be thinking, well, one of these two guys at the moment has to be there at the end if we're going to win this. Mind you, there's still a lot of batting to come, but the bowling from Finglas has been really, really good. That's a nice quick one. It gets played the way to the covers for no run. So they are bowling really, really exceptionally good lines, making it very difficult for the batsmen to find scoring opportunities.
No extras, I would say. That's also a thing to note.
That just drifted there. Just works off his hips around the corner. They pick up a single. Well, they picked up 2 extras in the last over, so they got 3 in the last over, so it wasn't too bad. So they are still ticking the scoreboard over a little bit. It's behind the run rate, but if they can see if these 2 guys are still within touch, 3 or 4 and over, you can accelerate that. Well, that's going to be wide. He's just trying too hard there. I don't think he needs to do anything. I mean, that's the first really bad ball he's bowled, to be fair. He's been exceptional.
I think he just saw that.
Just trying too hard.
Yeah.
He's impatient. He thinks, I need another wicket now. And he's bowling really well. Just keep bowling the lines you're bowling. And there you go. That's
it.
Yeah, it's good running.
That's a good call.
Play it off to the sort of deep extra cover there. I suppose that field position is, or wide mid-off. Field is quite deep, so there was a single there. Good calling. Good running.
I think it's good for Keegan to, give more of strike to Joy at the moment.
Well, Keegan's off strike now. I mean, sorry, he's off the duck. He's picked up a single. That's always, as a batsman, your first thing is that first run makes you feel so much more relaxed. At least you contributed something with the bat, that sort of feeling.
I mean, I think going there in the middle, I think Keegan should feel good because he has done really good with the ball. He should have that confidence that he can do good with the bat.
Well, as I said before, he's such a talented batsman. I mean, it's just a matter of time before he's going to post a very big score.
It's just like he didn't get started for the season.
Yeah, I mean, we're only
season, yeah.
this. I think what, the third game, fourth game, maybe
Yeah.
third or fourth game. Really early days. That's well played there by Joy. Well bowled as well. Just kept that one out. Defended it back to the bowler. And again, 3 run. There's still 3 runs from that over. So it's not the worst. You know, they're just pick up what you can, keep grinding it out, and at the end of 7, it's 21 for 3. If you can be potentially 30 to 40 runs after 10, I think
that
you'd
should
feel
be okay,
great
yeah.
without any more wickets going down. You'd feel, okay, now we've got a platform that we can start to maybe launch from. Looks like we have just been pointed out, we have some very dark clouds now hovering over the ground. It's a bit wet out there towards the sea. But the rain's actually falling out there over Railway Union at the moment. So
I hope they don't have a game going on.
yeah. Been a bit lucky here that this current rain shower's missed. Oh, that's a lovely
That's
shot. Look at that, just leans into it.
See, that's what I was telling you about. Like, his shots are really good.
Beautiful.
He has a
cover.
good technique.
Yeah, beautiful sort of drive there. Just straight bat, punches it out to the offside and picks up a single. It's getting some rhythm now.
I think, as you said, like he got his first run and probably I got my first run.
You can breathe then. You can sort of relax a little bit and say, "Oh, okay, that's great." Oh, that's a bit too straight. Oh,
That's good
very
running,
cheeky
yeah.
run. Worked out to square leg there. Just soft hands, and so it didn't fly to square leg, and they could pick up a quick single.
I think that's a good running by Keegan.
Yeah,
It's
good
very quick.
calling.
You see in the second half of that, after the 10 yards, he's like very quick.
I'd love him to put his bat in a bit earlier, maybe. Run it in, but good running. And another great shot on the offside. This one is just hit a bit too firmly. Goes straight to mid-off for no run. But great technique there. Really, really nice straight bat. Oh, got past the outside edge of the bat there, and very good ball straight through to the keeper. They've pushed sort of second slip down to, what is that sort of position? Third man?
Yeah.
Third man, sort of deep.
Third man, but a flying slip, you can say.
Fly slip, even, yeah. Well, that one is just a bit too straight. It's played away to mid-wicket. Does well to stop it, but they can get through for a run because mid-wicket's quite deep. This is good by Pembroke. They're just rotating the strike now. Getting a little bit of rhythm.
That's all they need, they'll get those 4 runs, as you said, to get those 40 runs out of the first 10 overs, just get those 3-4 whenever you can.
Oh, that was a very good ball that came in and tried to defend it and did well not to actually connect with it. Dead Joy deep, but had a look. There you go. That's
I think he
good bit of fielding.
Try to play in that gap. Keegan saw there's a gap between.
Yep.
Try to play that in the gap.
Good fielding though by Finglas there. Then so there's 3 runs again from that over. Very good. So at the moment, Finglas are still well and truly on top, one feels. After 8, they're 20. Pembroke are 24 for 3. There you go in there. Bouchan coming down for a net session. Not that he needs it.
No, it's just
he's a fantastic batsman. But hey, that's probably why he is a fantastic batsman, that he puts the effort in, puts the hard yards in. There's a few guys coming down to have a good net session, which is great to see. So we should hear a lot more balls being hit in the background. Keegan to continue now.
Straight to the fielder. It's
the 5th over here by Matthew. And why would you take him off? Definitely keep him on for this. I wonder if they'll keep him going through to the end, or whether they'll keep 2 up their sleeve. So reduced format of the game. Oh, that's a lovely sort of stroke, but it's straight to the cover fieldsman, who makes sure that there's no run.
And you can see those 2 fielders running behind. That's a good energy they have in the field. You see both the fielders going back.
Oh, they're backing each other up well in the field here, Finglas. They're doing a great job. This one again, cut away to sort of the point or deep point, no run. Seen the ball well. Just needs to not get frustrated here, Keegan Ship.
Yeah, take your time.
He's faced a lot of balls, and that would be playing on his mind. But yeah, that's just let that one go through.
At this time, I think that should not be the preference of how many balls I'm playing. Just be there.
Oh yeah.
Get to see the ball. Like, as they say, the more you stay there, the more you start seeing the ball easily.
Well, he's already looking like a different batsman than what he was an over or two ago. Like he's playing really, really well here, and he doesn't have to be doing anything silly. Again, he's well and truly capable of making up the shortfall later on and getting into 100 plus sort of strike rate. Just see these two. You don't know what bowling attack Finglas have after these two guys. So then there you go, just pops it out wide of the cover fieldsman. They pick up a single.
Luckily, that was in a no man's zone.
And that's a very good over there by Finglas. Just the one from it. So after 9, it's 25 for 3. Grinding out a run rate here of just, well, it's under 3, so it's really hard going for Pembroke, but Finglas are doing really well.
Otherwise, I think even for Pembroke, they just need 6.4, so I think it's manageable later once you get that. Once these two batsmen are set out, you just get that one bad over, getting 8 runs, and I think the run rate should be okay, because even now I think the required run rate should be somewhere 6.4.
Well, that's what's so important about batting your overs. Awfully is the fact if they had to put another 20 on, for instance, like that, it might be closer to 7, which then starts to mess with your head a bit. Oh, that's a beautiful shot out there to the cover, but it is straight to the cover fieldsman who does well to get down and restrict that to a dot. Finglas have been fielding really well. They're really supporting their bowlers. They've got really good field positions. And this one's popped up. Oh,
one bounce.
He went through that shot way too quick, and he lifted it up. And luckily for the batsman, that the fielder was quite deep out there in the, I suppose, the cover region, and it just bounced in front of him. But it's good bowling. Oh, and he's put doubt in the batsman's mind, hasn't he?
And you see here, this is the difference if you see the first 8 overs, how Finglas was batting, they were trying to get it over the infield.
Yeah.
So, they were successful in getting those balls just over the fielder, clearing the infield.
It's a bit wide when he's cracked it out. And
shot.
Gets past the cover fieldsman. And it's stopped on the field. It was a really good chase down. They're going to pick up 2. He saved 2 for his team there. That was a really good chase by the, I guess it's a deep mid-off.
I think that was mid-off, going on, running in between, taking the charge and running over.
Nice shot, though. As in, cricket's a winner there.
Yeah.
And it's well defended again. Really good bowling here, but also the batsmen are well and truly aware of it. And I think if I was the captain, now's the change. Now's the time for a change, because they are seeing the ball. Well, they know what's happening. The batsmen do.
Mm-hmm.
So I think, unless there's, that's a full toss, and it is
dispatched. That's punished
on the leg side, and I think that's going to be 4. Yes, it is. He's onto that quickly, and that's the first real loose ball from that bowler, and it is punished by Keegan Ship.
See, you got those 2 runs and a loose ball, 6 runs per over. You got what you wanted. Wait for that. That's perfectly what Keegan has done. And I think that would also boost up his confidence more now. You see that.
Yep. Now he's on the double figures. And all of a sudden, you start to feel a bit more comfortable and a bit more confident. So after 10 overs, the score is 31 for 3. So I don't think Pembroke will be too worried about the run rate. I think that would be a good result for them. It's just those wickets that have fallen. And are they going to make a bowling change? I don't know.
Yes, that looks like a bowling change. Yes, it is. It's not the first bowler. It's Rahul Gopinath, new bowler coming in.
Yeah, I think this is a good move by Finglas.
I think it's move. Yeah, they want to save that good bowler till the end, when there's again runs coming down, and they just want to have those kind of, even though it's not a T20, kind of have the death bowling.
Yeah, if you've got two overs for your opening bowlers in your up your sleeve. They could clean up the tail quite quickly. They keep bowling those lines. So, and also the batsmen are starting to look a bit more comfortable with that bowling. So yes, it's a good time to mix it up and trying to see if you can
keep the batsman guessing. You know,
Yes.
what is this new bowler gonna be?
This one looks a bit more of a longer run up. Right arm over.
Okay.
Just trying too hard there, get his rate. It's a bit of a loosener, goes down very wide of the off stump. The keeper does well. There is a man out here.
In case the keeper misses.
Yeah.
The third man is too fine, actually.
I think he is too. I actually think that's a bad sign for your bowler that, you're expecting to bowl too wide. That's a better line of length. Gets the radar right that time. Just played away on the leg side for no run. I actually would think I'd like to see that third man.
How many people are behind square?
Behind square. There's two.
Covering everything.
Yeah. But I'd like to see him on one as opposed to the boundary.
Yeah.
At least for an over or two. Now, if it gets past him, okay, maybe drop him back, but at least try and save one or save the runs. At the moment, there's going to be a single there. One good nick.
I think.
Saving all the fours.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know.
I think this bowler seems to have a previous experience of having.
Oh,
Like that one.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Did well there to keep that one out. It was. They're going to pick up two now. It was a very good running. Well, it was a great ball. Turned the batsman inside out, but he was able to navigate that just enough to keep it off the stumps.
I think they're very well aware of their bowlers. Like he has the pace, and probably in the few games played before, they would have seen that those nicks going on for boundaries rather than saving those 2-3 couple of runs.
It's a good contest here. Again, too wide, and it's cracked out to the cover. To point. No run. Good fielding there by the point fielder. He's saved a lot of runs. Getting good encouragement. And that one is a lot better ball. It's just defended out there to the cover region. No run.
I think probably until we have this run rate around below 8 or 7, they should not worry much about getting runs. They can easily stay there, get those runs one by one.
Well, what's interesting, that one gets through to the cover fieldsman who actually just overran it, and they can pick up a single. So it's a very good over from Pembroke's point of view. There's 5 from it. What's interesting that you see, especially on this level and below, is that even though the bowling is very, very tight and very good, bowlers get frustrated because they're not getting the wicket.
Yeah.
And so they try to overthink it or do too much. And that's when you get the wide balls or the full tosses or ones going down leg. And all of a sudden the runs start to flow and they get more frustrated and that pressure valve starts to get released.
I think that happens with me.
Oh, it happens with everyone, don't you, mate? Oh, no, we all do it.
No, because sometimes when I don't, it's not about not getting the wicket, but I know that this batsman, someone drops a catch, it's a teammate, but I try to do it. Okay, now let's cramp the batsman, get him, go for the leg before.
You kind of feel, especially if it's a drop catch, you think, well, I've got to do it now, all by myself. So I'm going to try and bowl him out or get an LBW or something like that. And you're trying too hard.
Yeah, that's what happened to me in the first 1-2 games, and then later on I realized, no, that was a bad thing. And, probably you and Craig would have had the same comment there, I'm trying too hard.
Well, yeah, I mean, you see it, but it's also the start of season games where you don't have the match fitness yet. You know what I mean? You can do it all in the nets, but you've been out there and, that's a great
good
shot.
shot. Straight drive by Keegan. That's a powerful punch.
That's a lovely shot. That's timing all the way. Gets right past the bowler.
See, that powerful one. That's...
The fielder there at mid-off was just too wide, and once it got past the bowler, there was 4 runs everywhere. Lovely shot there.
That's it. You can see Keegan gaining.
And again, another great shot, but this one straight to extra cover. No run, but he's seen the ball very well now. I'm surprised he didn't make a change at this end and have two up his sleeve, because I think that would have been a better move, because they were seeing him quite well in the last over. Anyway, they decided to stick with him. He is bowling very well.
Maybe it's also the new ball which this bowler gets the movement sometimes, they also think that some bowlers can't get the movement with the ball once it's 20 years old.
Yeah. Maybe they're thinking too that it was in the air. He is creating a few lifting opportunities. That's a better shot. Kept on the carpet the whole way. No run.
That's okay, Keegan. You got your boundary this over.
Well, Keegan's moved on to 17 now. No, it's taken 30-odd balls, but again, he'll make this up. I'd say to get a bowl out this bowler from this end. But he's seen it very well now. That one is out to the very deep mid-off and allows them to get through for a single. Yeah, they're looking for the one that gets popped up. Maybe I don't know. Well, they've still got 120 runs to play with here. So at the moment, you expect to have one or two partnerships build from the opposition after
I think
wickets
probably
being
even
taken.
Finglas knows that if they can only win this game by getting the wickets, because if they don't get those wickets, the batsmen staying there would not give them enough balls to get those runs. On an average of 6.5 run rate.
Well, I could be thinking too that we just need that one extra wicket, and then we're well and truly into the middle order, and we should be able to clean them up.
Yeah.
So if you've got 100 runs still to get with another wicket down, well, that's going to be quite a mountain for Pembroke to climb. So far, so good from Pembroke. So, but I still think it's in Finglas' favour at the moment. Still, it's 41 for 3 off 12.
It's very good that Pembroke batsmen, both of them keeping their coolness. They're not trying anything.
Well, they're prepared to absorb the pressure without panicking.
Yeah.
And we both know from seeing Joy over the last week or two that he's well and truly capable of picking up the pace, and so is Keegan. So this is where it's an interesting time into this game. Will they target this bowler?
Yep, I think they will, because this bowler has pace. You just need to wait that one ball coming in a volley, half volley, or full length.
Oh, that was a very good Yorker attempt, and
that's saving 3 runs.
Yeah, it was the fielder at the deep got through, was able to get to the ball just in time, save 3 runs for his team. Got well kept out there. It was a very good Yorker attempt. Now, Joy hasn't faced much in the last couple of overs, so he'll be keen to get back on strike. Hang on, there's just someone near the sight screen there, so he's just pulled away, quite rightly so.
That looks like one of Finglas supporters.
Yeah. This apologises to the batsman.
I think even this partnership, you can see, Joy is a good experienced player, keeping Keegan in check, and it helps always to, as you mentioned earlier.
Well, he's got that good Yorker, but so far the batsmen have been able to keep it out.
Like you mentioned earlier, why you want to see Gordon with experience playing in the top, So I think that same thing is being done here. Joy taking it control, and
Yeah, it looks like he's been good in this role. I think he's definitely found his position that works for him. Oh, that's nicely weighted. Oh, he thought about a run there, but he's quite frankly, that's a good call by his partner not even to be remotely interested in that. There was no run. Just played on the leg side there to the mid wicket, and no, there was definitely no run there. So I think these two are put on 28, this partnership. It's been hard graft, but they're still there. Oh, that one just gets a thick edge and it goes down to the man. That third man.
I think that's
saves 4.
Yeah, I think this third man.
It's your
Yeah, I take it all back. I think that's well-positioned fielder. He's saved a lot of runs for his team. Keegan now to face. But the bales are blowing off the stumps at the moment. With a gust of wind. Has been problematic the last couple of days. Need some blue tack or something.
Bhushan looks like he's knocking his new bat.
And this one just toes it back to the keeper. I wonder if Keegan didn't sound that great, actually. It does almost sound like he's got a bit of a crack in the base of his bat there. But, you know, when you hit a ball on the base of your bat, it never sounds good anyway, so maybe it's all right.
Probably it's a new bat for this season, I reckon.
Oh, this one didn't. Yeah, he tried to sort of play that way on the offside. Just got the bottom edge into the pitch for no run. Good over there from Finglas again, just the two from it. And it's hard yards here for Pembroke.
Slowly, you can see that run rate is climbing up. You know, now it's 6.94.
We'll be back in just a few minutes.
Yep.
1 second. On a break. Cold weather and the beer's kicking in.
Do you think they'll even take drinks?
Yeah, drinks break is probably in 2 overs, no? 15. I think we see a bowling change here from Finglas. Ankur Gogle, the new bowler, coming in. Oh, that's a big swing by Joy. Totally missed it. That's a good line. That's a good line. Going away from the batsman. There you go. That's a good shot from Joy. Joy gets his first boundary now.
Well, that was glorious.
Yeah, I mean, the short pitch ball and just there you go.
Yep. Just pivoted on that one, pulled it across, straight to the boundary. Again, it's good patience.
That's
oh,
it.
That one was a very good ball in reply. I've been impressed by Joy this season. He's kept a very good level head. He's played with a lot of patience and kept out a lot of those good balls. Where previous years he may have gone for the big hoik and the big swing for balls he shouldn't have, but he's been really, really disciplined this year. It's been very impressive. That's
a quick run.
That's good though. Good running. Keegan's very quick between wickets as well.
That's it. Keegan being young, you know, he's taking the danger end.
Yep.
I think this season Joy has understood the role of the of him and his team, being that anchor role, you know, being the most experienced batsman. He has to be there till the end.
I think Joy's been the most impressive batsman on the force so far this season. That's a nice shot, just worked off the legs. Big shot at the stumps there. But he's voluntarily in. Keegan picks up another single. Watch this one. Good judge of a run there, just nice soft hands. Even though he had to get around Joy there, he was. I'd like to see him run his bat in a bit more though. But maybe he was voluntarily in, didn't have to.
Yeah, Joy was looking behind, so probably he didn't notice him coming on the same side. So
well, six from that over. So it's a lot better for Pembroke. Very nonchalant there. Well, after 14, it's 49 for 3. Run rate required now. It's up at 7. But that won't worry them too much. These two grinding out a very good partnership here.
That's it.
They came together when the score was on 14. Good fielding there, out in the sort of the mid-wicket region. It's very deep mid-wicket. He's got a lot of ground he's covering. He's covering basically the whole field.
I think that's the where you see
that square. Sorry, I should say
square
leg. Oh, that's a lovely drive. Actually goes down to mid-off. Oh, good shot at stumps. Just misses. There's good pressure there by Finglas. They're making Pembroke work for every run. But Pembroke now are starting to get a bit more fluidity in the run rate. You know, trying to rotate the strike even more and more. They're looking good.
I think both the batsmen now, they understood that, like, you know, as you said, Keegan is through with his drives. Keegan is like almost he's going for each and ball. Okay, it has to be defended. He's middling it even when he's defending a ball. So I think they're through with it now.
Oh, that one's probably going to be wide. Yeah, it's just too much movement away and called wide by the umpire. Yeah. Oh, nice stroke there. Here we go. Wasn't the worst throw. Pretty good, actually. Anyway, 150. Sorry, it's the 50 up for Pembroke. 51 for 3 they are now. And that one's just a bit too straight. Worked way on the leg side. No run. Good fielding.
You see everything. Every bowler has the same one. Even the 2 balls earlier, he is putting it in, and they were going to short mid wicket, and he put one suddenly out, which has surprised the batsman, so he couldn't reach it. And again, now 1 ball inside. The variations they're putting it on.
Oh, that's good. It's going to be caught though.
Yeah.
It's a good catch there. And that's a breakthrough that Finglas were searching for. Well done to them. There's a good partnership developing, about 30 odd runs, 36 runs or so, and it's now broken. And Finglas will be delighted. They've played really well today.
I think that's a good thing, breaking the momentum of Pembroke before the break, you know.
Yeah.
Now again, they have to be careful getting that partnership back again.
Well, Joy was starting to look quite comfortable out there. He was doing well. And that's what pressure does. It makes you force, so how am I going to get my runs? I better go over the top. It was there to be hit. But he just didn't get through the shot enough, and that was a great catch there. He got himself in position. He was still on the move, so it was actually more difficult than it looks, but he held on and did well for his team, whoever that man is. So, well, Finglas are really in the hot driving seat now. Still 110 runs to get, basically, or just under. And only 6 wickets in hand.
Ayush comes into play now.
Yeah, another partnership's required here. Quite a bit of work to be done now by Pembroke. They're almost halfway through the innings, and they need just under 7.2 and over. Nothing to really worry about, but it's the wickets that have fallen that's the worry. Oh, well left. Had a look.
I'm going outside. Just leave it alone. It's not coming inside.
Yeah, just have a look. Judge the bounce. Judge what movement's happening, if any. Trouble is now that if you chew up too many balls, it's going to make it difficult for anyone else who comes in. They've got to get onto it straight away. You haven't
Yep.
got time to get yourself in. You've got to start getting runs straight away, and it's sort of at that stage almost at the moment. That's well played on the leg side. Good lines there from the bowl off. So he's 9 for 1 off his 3. Pembroke a 51 for 4 off 15.
That's going to be a drinks break, probably?
Yeah, they're having a bit of a drinks break now.
I think in the first half, Finglas has dominated Pembroke, I would say.
Without a doubt. Finglas are well and truly on top here. And, well, it's a bit of work to be done here by Pembroke if they're going to pull this one out. They're 7.3 they require per over. Only 6 wickets in the shed. Keegan Ship's looking solid, though. He's out there, so a lot of the hopes will rest on his shoulders. But we'll just take a 5-minute break and let you get the kettle on. And we'll come back in just a wee little moment. Well, welcome back, everyone. Drinks are over. Players and officials are heading back into the middle. A little bit dark, as you'd expect at this time of evening, but still a lot of blue skies, so I don't think we're going to have any rain interruptions for the last 15. But a quick summary of the score here. Well, 51 for 4 for Pembroke, and Finglas are well and truly on top. They are bowling and fielding exceptionally well today. They're sticking with their opening bowler on the St John's end. And I think this is the plan to build pressure. So far, so good. And can Pembroke reset and bring the challenge back to, swing the pendulum back in their favour? See you, Greg. Yeah, I know. But Ayush Moore's out there now. Keegan chipped the face after drinks. Keegan's he's been very solid. He's 21 off his 40. And I'd say that he is the key to whether
He's the one who's going to take the game home. I hope so.
Yeah.
I hope so. He does it.
It's a wide ball, and he had a bit of a slash at it, but it just stayed a bit lower. I just wonder what sort of bowling attack is going to be on the St John's end after this bowler's allocation is finished. Oh no, this is...
No, this is a new bowler. This is the bowler who just bowled 1 over before the break.
Oh, I thought, yeah, so he's got a very similar style to the opener. Okay.
That's the bowler.
Take it all back. Sorry, folks, I don't know what I'm talking about.
14th over. This is the bowler who bowled 14th.
Yep. Right. I'm with you now. It's getting similar shape, though, with the ball. Just needs probably... That's a good line, and it's played well. It squirts out of the side of the edge of the bat out to the point region and picks up a single.
See, these guys have a lot of better pace attack compared to Pembroke, I would say. Pembroke was more dependent on the spin after the first change, and looks like these guys have enough pace bowlers with them.
Well, the difference been today is Finglas' pace attack has been pretty accurate and pretty interesting. Like, they have a lot of
variations.
This one's just clipped off the toes and it's going to go through for a single. Gets Ayush Moore off the mark. That looked a really good shot, actually.
I expect to see more running between the wickets between these two, because Ayush and Keegan both are the ones who run quick singles. I mean, that would actually put a lot of pressure on this fielding team.
Yeah, so far they've been fielding really well. It's hardly been a boundary. This one just strays down leg.
Oh, that's a mishap.
And there's a run out there. There was Ayush took off. Lucky communication there. Didn't know he was coming, and it looks like Keegan had didn't hear him at all. Or anyway, he was run out. And the 5th wicket goes down as a really terrible run out there for Ayush Moore. He's run out on 1. And I didn't get to see that, didn't get to hit the replay button. Well, Finglas. Oh, it's going to be hard to see how Pembroke can bounce back from this. Finglas are absolutely on top. Great fielding there.
A bit late.
Took advantage, didn't lose their cool, got the ball back to the bowler in enough time that it was very easy. Here we go, very easy to get him out. Great fielding there by Finglas. And just V-hand.
Where's Gordon?
Yeah, I know. That's what I think. I think Gordon should be out there.
Maybe, James, I think today Gordon is going to come to save the innings,
Well, he doesn't want to leave it too late. I think he's... Anyway, V-hand's in good form. It has been, but it's a rash shot there. Good over there for Finglas. They make another breakthrough. Only cost them 2 runs, and all of a sudden, Pembroke in a world of trouble here. 16 overs gone, 53 for 5. It's very bright out there all of a sudden, isn't it? Looks like it's better like at lunchtime. It's absolutely gorgeous out here at the moment.
That's Dublin weather for us.
Yeah, isn't it? There's a lot of blue sky. The sun is now shining. Guys in the net's having a great old time.
I think now it's for the youth to take the game home. Vihan and Keegan both have done very good with the ball today, and probably now it's...
Might want to move your pram, mate. You might want to move your pram over. I hope no one hits the pram. Okay. Right.
You can see that Bushy's new bat for this season, James.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks very nice, doesn't it? Wow. Okay. So Rihan Puru to face his first ball. Looks like a spin attack. And it is a new bowler, Varghese.
Bijoy Varghese.
That's great pronunciation. Thank you very much.
Perks of being Indian, you know.
Yeah.
That looks like a spin bowler on the attack.
Wow, good ball straight up. Straight into the Yorker block hole.
And these are the ones that coming like Andy Hill, you know, the loopy ones.
Yep.
That are difficult to play. Looks easy to play, but...
Well, the thing is that you have to put all the effort into it, don't you? You know, there's no momentum to really... they've pushed the man back now towards the fence on the leg side. And this one's just worked off his hip to that player. He stops the boundary and it's just going to be one run. Sort of really, what do you call that, an extra deep
corner?
Yeah, kind of cow corner-ish.
Cow corner-ish, but not
sort
on the boundary, you know, like just a bit more...
Anyway, free hands are lefty, so they're changing the field now. It's a very aggressive field. They have a catching position here in cover, extra cover. Oh, that one's just got into me a bit sooner. Oh, the mid-wicket fielder overran it and it got through for a single.
A bit risky call, though, by Keegan because Vihan is the one on the danger end.
Yeah, well, at least they both seem to be quick enough between the wickets, which is allows them to sort of scamper through pretty quickly. Left-hander now on strike.
It's always difficult for the fielding team when there's a lefty righting and the batting.
This one just worked off his hips again. There's a deep square on the boundary. He stops the run, but stops the boundary, but they can pick up a single.
Do you see how they're not seeing us changing the deep fielders for Keegan and one for the legs and one on the offside, but then they're not changing that field there?
Well, I think they're happy to concede singles because they need almost 8 and over now. This one has played off to the cover.
Fielded.
Yeah, well fielded. A dot ball. More pressure building for Pembroke here. It's almost 8, 7.97 and over required. Oh, brought inside edge, just saved him there. Just got back into his crease. That's a shot he should have played. And now that's what is that? 17 gone, 56 for 5. And that run rate is just slowly climbing. Only 5 wickets in the shed. But there is Gordon.
There's still hope.
Gordon yet to come.
The captain is still there.
Captain Gordon.
But I think it's a good good experience for the youth playing in this situations, you know.
Yep.
If they can bring the game from here, that's what I think they should be looking out for, these type of experiences, because these are not the chances which usually they get in.
Absolutely. It's this high pressure, runs are hard to come by situations where it's easy in the nets to sort of hit everything that looks like a 6, but now if you do that here, you'll get caught or you'll get edges. Or play on. How are you going to manufacture runs? It's a really tight field here for the new batsmen. You see they're cutting off singles mid-wicket and cover are right in, almost in the eye line.
And once the middle order is coming, as you said, the lower middle order, now you can see they're attacking now.
I like this field by Finglas. This is really, I think, good captaincy. he's basically saying, well, if you're going to try and get runs, you're going to have to go over the top, which is going to be risky. This one's just a wide, and it gets past.
I think it hit the keeper.
Yeah, hit the keeper on the toe. I think he did well actually to stop that from going to the boundary. Wouldn't mind that too much. Again, it still needs that run rate is still climbing. It's over 8 now.
It should be 8 now.
Yeah,
It's
8 point,
103.
just
Yeah,
fraction
8.
over 8.
Yeah.
But this is great pressure. I mean, Keegan's the set batsman out there at the moment, and they want him to try and. He's only got leg side basically to get runs. Oh, that one's that's a beautiful shot. Though.
That's it. You wait for it.
Yep.
You wait for it, and now once Keegan gets it, it's more of the hand rotating the strike to Keegan, and Keegan trying to get those runs.
Well, it drifted on towards leg. It was still offside line, but it was drifting towards leg, and he saw it really well and middled it. No one was stopping that. And he needs a lot more of those boundaries. He's moved on to 27 now. And
now that they're changing a bit of feel, getting on long on outside the circle, and then pulling back the long off to mid off.
This one down leg, that's straight down leg. They go up for a big appeal, and it's called a wide. I think that's, if it hit anything, that was a bat hit in the ground. Anyway, the umpire's having none of it, so just trying to fire that one through, maybe a bit too quick. Anyway, it's called a wide. Another run to the total. I have to re-bowl that one again. This one's been a good over so far for Pembroke. 7 from it. And he got drift down leg again. He's just lost his line a bit here, the bowler. He was really on the money in the last couple of overs. I think just trying to search for that new wicket.
Exactly what you mentioned earlier before the break of once there's a boundary, he kind of, lost that. Just the mindset changed, like, no, I'm going to get this wicket now. That's a lovely shot by Keegan,
6 runs, first 6 of the innings. Again, he just pitched that one too short. And Keegan was onto it very, very quickly. Seeing the ball very well now. And he middled that one. That sounded beautiful off the bat. And that's 6 runs. And this is a very good over for Pembroke.
Looks like Keegan got on the bowler's nerves now.
Yeah. I think the bowler just needs to take a deep breath and go back to keeping it simple, like bowling that offside line. He's got an offside field. Just pitch it up. Oh, that one. He's just lost it now.
That's gone.
It's another 6, I think.
4.
Oh,
That's
4.
boundary.
Yep. I lost it there. I saw him go around the corner, and I thought he may have got onto it. So that's it.
That should bring down the required run rate to 7 per over now.
Yeah, I think there's 19 off the over so far.
This is what Pembroke was looking for, one quite good over to get down that run rate and put the pressure back on Finglas. And now back on 7, you just need to get those singles, get those 2-3 singles every over, and they start panicking and crying.
Yeah, there's a long way to go still, but it's under 100 now.
Yeah.
It's like only 91, and I'm going to say only, but a couple more overs like this, and all of a sudden it gets down to 50, 60, 70, and you start to think, well, we can chase this down, and it puts a little bit of panic maybe into the fielding side. I don't think one bad over, from Finglas' point of view, should worry them, because they still have 5 wickets down. But yeah, I'd like to see his captain or to have a word with him, just saying, listen, just relax, even slow it down. Just don't try too hard. Just try and get that.
It can't go any slower.
Yeah. No, I mean, not the pace of the bowling. Yeah, not the actual run rate. The run rate will be here till midnight the way it's going.
Probably this searching of ball, this amount of time should have calmed down the bowler now.
Yeah, just because his first couple, his first over or two was actually really good. Yeah. He's just searching for something now. So just aim for off stump.
Now it's Keegan who has to take it easy and
bowl to your off stump field. There you go. That's a better ball.
That's a better ball and a better shot as well.
Yep. Played out to
straight to the fielder on mid
off. Yep. Run, but that's a lot better ball. So I think was it? So it's 19 off the over now.
This batsman umpire is helping Keegan to get his laces up properly.
Yeah, maybe need to get some Velcro.
Yeah. Keegan 38 off 52. Going good, looking
Yeah.
good, looking confident.
That's just the sort of knock you need to sort of set you up for the rest of the season, isn't it? It's a good confidence knock. He struggled in the first 2 games, but we all know he had the class, so it's good to see. And this one just played out to the cover region, no run. They're better balls. The last 2 balls there are a lot better, so I think that's what we need to do. Keep him on, but just, stop trying to get the wicket.
Now all we need to do control, let them not get any runs, and they try to get the runs, get the pressure back on the batsman, try something, and you get the wicket.
Yeah, 75 for 5 now off 18, and that run rate has dropped down to 7.17 now. That's a big over for Pembroke. So it just shows a couple of big overs like that, and all of a sudden the run rate's very, very achievable.
Yeah.
As long as Pembroke don't lose wickets. And also, Finglas just need to think, well, one more wicket. If we get Keegan's ship out, we're going to win this easily. I think they should still think they're going to win it. 7 runs, still 7 runs and over to get. And they have been bowling really well. So I think just keep doing what you're doing. Oh, this one's full toss, and it just couldn't quite get that away. Just goes out to the mid-wicket region, no run.
This probably didn't even get the middle of it, so.
Yeah.
That's a good shot.
It's just going to be the single. The man out in the deep there to cut that off. Again, I just think he went through, he tried to force that one through a bit quicker. Got away with it. But the floating sort of ball is the one I think that's more devastating for him. Like the Andy Hill sort of ball.
Because it takes a lot of time to reach the batsman.
Yeah, you sort of change your mind 2 or 3 times before you actually get to the ball. This one just worked off his legs again. Gets out the square leg, no run. Freehand's just looking maybe a little bit annoyed with himself there. He's not getting the runs. He's only been out there for 6 balls. And that's a better shot, but it's straight to the fielder again. They're bowling to the field really well here.
From the start, I think they're just maintaining this rhythm of just bowling exactly according to the field, not giving any loose lines.
Oh, I've been impressed by Finglas. I think they've been really, really good today. Again, just nice shot off his legs, but there is a man who covers that square leg side of it with the field, and it stops another single. And they just can't seem to score at the moment. Again, just played away to the man at mid-wicket, no run. Good over there for recovery over there from Finglas, just the one from it. 70.
No. I think now it's 7.73 per
Yes.
over.
76 for 5 off 19. 11 to go, 11 overs to go. So
probably Vihan is a bit nervous to being too careful not to get the ball.
Possibly. I mean, he played the right shots. There wasn't, anything wrong with the shots. It just, unfortunately, the field was set really well. But someone, sooner or later, is going to have to put their foot down, and I'd say that majority of that responsibility is going to be on Keegan Ship's shoulders. Now, he's 39 off his 54. And Vihan, if he stays in, he'll get the eye in and he'll get his rhythm.
Yeah.
But Finglas, the way they're bowling at the moment, they've been very, very stingy with giving away the runs. A new bowler, is it?
Yeah, that's the bowler who finished from other side, who was replaced by the spinner. He was brought back.
Good work by the keeper there.
This was a fast bowler who had the field set up very far back.
Yeah. I think the keeper did a great job there. You saw that the ball was going down leg, and he made a lot of ground there. It's been quite effective, actually. He saved a lot of runs.
Way better keeping than Pembroke, I would say.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of buys were conceded by Pembroke today. Another thing they need to look at. Oh, anything on the legs.
But straight to the fielder. That's very well set fielding.
The fielding has been brilliant today by Finglas. And the back in. There's a fielder there, long on, who made a lot of ground to make sure that
just in case if the mid wicket misses the ball, he could just cut it over.
This one down leg again.
That's a wide. 3 runs.
Yeah, just drifting. Yeah, it's they're just been a bit too anxious to take this wicket. But there's still 90-odd runs to go. I mean, it's Finglas' game to lose here. Better. Go straight to the fielder. He did well not to have middle that. That would have gone straight down the fielder's throat and would have been out.
Probably Keegan was trying to get it over that mid-wicket fielder so that there's no one in the back.
Yeah, or maybe he was just trying to roll his wrists more to get around, on the carpet. So I don't know, but it just there you go in the air. But it's going to be only one over the bowler's head. Played it well though. Didn't overhit it, so there is a big gap on the offside down at the long on basically. So they're able to pick up a single. But these are good overs. Really for Finglas. If they can keep it under 6-5-4, that run rate's just going to. Oh, he's just
wide.
3 wides already from the over. Not anything to really panic about from a run rate point of view, but it's just 3 runs for Pembroke.
Yeah.
80 up now.
As I said, see, they already 4 runs coming out of this, which of 3 of them extras if.
Yeah. So they're halfway there, Pembroke. That's thick edge off the side of the bat, and it's going to.
That's a 4.
Yeah. Runs down to the Cully fieldsman down there, and it picks up a boundary. Streaky shot, but the 4 was in the book.
That's 7 runs already in this over. See, if they do not over try to get those wickets and give those 3 extras, those 3 runs less. So this is what Finglas needs to just look after, not give those extras away. And thick edges is not controlling. That's not. No one can help with those. Those are like just that's. That's a good comeback.
Oh, that was a good comeback. Yeah, like you say, popped up. The batsman's very lucky the bowler couldn't get to that. That could have been a very nice Carlton bowl and the breakthrough that Finglas want to get.
Getting one more wicket at this point would getting a new batter in. The batsman taking time to settle would actually give Finglas more time to put pressure on the batsman.
That's a better shot. There is a man in the deep out here, and it will only be one. But that was a lot more convincing shot there by Vihan.
9 off this over?
Yeah, 9 gone off the over. Good over for Pembroke. So run rate now required is 7.6. It's still climbing a bit, but it's not out of touch.
No, they have to keep this going on.
Kicking ships now. Sorry.
No, they have to keep this going on. Wait for this, maintain this run rate. They'll have that 1 over chance. Someone trying to take more wickets or try something, and you get those 1 over, like how Keegan got the over before.
Well, Keegan now is 40 off 57, so he's short. He's making up that gap slowly but surely that he had. But the more important thing, he's still out there, and we know that he can let loose at the end if he's there. So this is not over by any means. That one's just worked around the leg side, but there is a man there in backward point to make sure that there's no run.
It's a very attacking field. You see, there's not much people outside. There's 2 people outside.
I like this by Finglas, I think. they go up for more optimistic appeal. Umpire's not interested whatsoever. But no, I think this is actually quite good by Finglas. Dark clouds are now sort of coming across the ground. The light has got a bit dark. It's still some... Oh, that one just reaches... Oh, it's nicely dug out. Played away on the leg side. Picks up a single. No, I think Finglas have played a bit of a blinder here, actually. They've been outstanding with the ball. Very, very good with in the field. Taking their opportunities. Just need to...
That's a wide.
It's called a wide.
Wide.
They think there's a noise there. It did sound... Anyway, they think there is an edge. The keeper does think there's an edge, and
They're
it's
just
appealing for the batsman to walk.
And they're asking the umpire on the square, like...
Yeah, if
there's something, do you know? Did you hear something? Maybe just curious.
He really reached for it. They thought they had him an edge, and anyway, he got away with it, whatever happened there. This one's a straighter ball, and it's clubbed back past the bowler, just a one run. Again, I wouldn't be disheartened if I was Finglas. There's a lot of runs to get. Singles will not cut it. Run rate now is very close to 7.8. Run rate required. That one's just played away and mid wicket, no run. Pembroke now. Struggling to find some form. He's on 8. He hit a nice boundary ball. They're having a bit of discussion in the middle there about something or other. Unfortunately, we don't have a spy mic, so we don't know what they're saying.
Maybe soon we get one stump mic as well.
Comes in the bowl again. This one just clipped off the legs, gets past the fielder in close, and they pick up a single. Again, Finglas are defending the boundaries well. Singles will not get Pembroke home. So this is good from Finglas. 89 for 5 off 21. 9 overs left. The run rate required is exactly 8. So it's gone back up.
Looks like there's a bowling change. Is a new bowler coming in? Or is it just meanwhile? Yeah, looks like there is a bowling change, James.
It does, doesn't it? Yes. Don't know what he's walking down in. He's coming down. Looks like he's got a spin action.
Yeah, the way because I don't see a pacer doing it. Pacer is more doing with the two fingers,
yeah, exactly.
rolling it up.
Unless he's a very fast spin ball. Anyway, wait for his... Here we go. It's Ryan Matthew, who I think did very well with the bat from memory.
Yeah, he's the one. Yeah.
Really set.
Matthew,
really set... really put a pretty good partnership towards a sort of mid-lower order, I think it was. You know, they put on 30 or 40 runs.
He was the one who's trying to attack all the bowlers he can. The one had a good tapping after. Okay, that's Andy Hill for you.
Yeah, just a bit drifting down leg. Played it very well, but there is a man in sort of deep square, or boundary rider really, who's going to make sure that's only one. But that's good work there by Vian Puri. He just gets
the main back to Vihan.
Yeah. No, sorry, gets it to Keegan.
Sorry. I'm sorry about that.
That's all right. All good. Sorry. Ball was falling everywhere here from the nets.
Some changes with the field for Keegan.
Now, there are catches out here in Cow Corner. And that one... Ooh. Interesting.
It's very slow. I can say that because that end, if the ball is not bouncing, you can see that the bowler is keeping the ball speed. So there you go. That loopy ball.
Did he play over that? Did he miss that completely? It looked like he, oh no, got onto it. I think he went for the big shot, and I thought he actually played all over the top of the ball there and went through past the keeper, but must have got a little bit of an edge on it. Picks up a single, brings the V-hand back on strike. Big floaty ball he's bowling here at the moment. This one, patience, but it's played out to square. And there's a man there who makes sure that there's no run. Again, good field placement by Finglas. I like this to put a man right in his eye line as well on the offside. But he gets past him this time. They'll pick up.
I think there's a two.
I think they'll get two here.
Yeah.
A bit of soccer skills there by the fielders, but they save two for the team.
That's well put in the gap by Vihan.
Yeah, it was a good shot. That they tried to mess with his head a bit there and bring a player, a couple of fieldsmen right in close, but they've just moved him out just a little bit more now. This one, Eddie's played around the leg side off to the deep.
Long on trying to cover there, and yeah, he gets there on time.
Good fielding, just keeps that to a single. They've saved a lot of runs, Finglas, on the boundaries.
Just 4 of this over.
That's a very good over for Finglas. Yeah, like you say, just the 4. 94 for 5 off 22. Run rate now almost 8.5. Run rate required.
That's really good. That's a really good bowling change by the captain.
Yeah, I think well, the bowlers have done an outstanding job for Finglas today. They really have, especially leading with the two openers who really made it hard. Only conceding 31 runs in the first 10. And then that's just been good support since then, really. And the field has been outstanding. Not really much.
I think the opening duo still have 3 overs left in with them.
Yeah, I think 2 now because there's only 7 overs they can bowl with the overs match. Well, maybe it's only 6. Maybe it's only 6.
It's 6.
Yeah.
So
This
just 2
one's
with them, yeah.
nicely placed down there. Just played it down to the mid on for 1 run. Brings Keegan back on strike. Keegan now is on 42.
Keegan here has really played a very good innings today. I think he's just getting started for this season.
Plays this one straight back to the bowler. No run.
For a second, the bowler just thought maybe the ball just went from beneath him.
Yeah, it's a good line and length he's bowling here. It's difficult to get it away. Well, without risk anyway. This one's straighter. And he's played that back past the bowler on the leg side. There is a man in the deep. They'll just bit a single. And this has been Pembroke's problem. They can't find the gap to get to the boundary on a regular basis. And Finglas have done a really outstanding job of
the boundaries,
supporting their bowlers. Having the captain's done an excellent job of field placement. This one here tried to play away the offside and just got an inside edge back to the bowler. This bowler's been deceptively good, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's just bowling really good line and length.
To the field.
Well, it's just soft hands around the corner. They pick up a single.
And the main thing is he's bowling wicket to wicket, you know. That's not allowing the batsman to take any risk or just like not having the chance to miss the ball because they know that it's on the wicket. And
you know, it's fine from a Finglas point of view to concede singles because at the moment almost 9 runs and over is required. And that's just climbing with every single that they get or dot ball. Pembroke need boundaries. And this one's clubbed down to the man at
1 bounce in.
Long on. Long on, yes, 1 bound. Yeah, and just again another single. So exactly 9 required now per over. 23 done, 98 for 5. Wow, it's at 63 required to win. It's starting to slip a bit out of their hands at the moment. Vihan Furry's moved on to 15 off his 24. He's struggling to find the boundary. Keegan Ship is looking good at 44, but again, they're not finding the boundaries.
I think probably in an over or two, I think Pembroke should definitely think about accelerating, because if it's already 9 and over, and if you continue with 3 and over for 3 more, the required run rate is going to go up 10, 11. So,
well, one of them, we've still got 5 wickets in the shed, and there's 7 overs left. So one of them's going to have to start swinging.
Yeah.
Maybe give Vihan license. We know he can hit the sweet spot nicely. Yeah. Either you're going to get out, or you're going to get a few quick boundaries, hopefully. So, and there is batting, so maybe that's what the message needs to be.
And I think I see Paranjay already to come up, so he's a hitter. So,
well, yeah, he can be devastating if you want.
That's a good shot by Keegan, and it's directly outside.
Yeah, great shot there. He just leant back onto it. It was going down his leg side a bit. He picks up and hits it straight over square for a 6. And that brings up his half century.
Gets it in style, right?
Well, absolutely. That's the way to do it, isn't it? You know, he can crack it over the fence. And he is looking in top form at the moment. And we all knew we had it in him. And it's good to see the young man absolutely taking advantage of the opportunity and getting runs. This one, he's
straight down the ground.
Yep. But there is a man out there. It's just going to be a single. But again, good shot.
See, there you go. You have 7 runs from 2 balls. They just try to get those singles up.
Yeah.
But you see the attacking field from Finglas. They don't want the strike to go back to Keegan.
No. See the single. This one's up in the air a bit. Again, just reaching for that one. It's way too wide. We maybe been even better letting that go through the keeper. It might have been called wide, but anyway, dot ball. Valuable dot ball. Oh, waited on that one nicely. Just worked it around the corner for a single. Good job.
That's all you have to do. Just give the strike to Keegan.
Yeah. Keegan now on 51. Looking very good. There's people down here in Cow Corner, as I say, to catch the ball. And that one's wide. Just tried to float it up a bit too much, I think. Yeah. Anyway, run rate is still just under, or just over 8, about 8.5 at the moment. Run rate required. This one's too short, and it's going to be clubbed.
Keegan trying to put all the power he has on that shot.
Yeah, he got over the ring fieldsman. Unlucky he didn't connect it too much, because there was a man down in Cow Corner ready for that catch. Picks up a single. And it's getting a little bit dark out here at the moment, even with the pink ball. Oh, this one's going to should go down.
That's a good shot by Keegan.
Shot. That's by Vihan.
Vihan, sorry. And it's a 4.
I think it's gone to the boundary, has it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a glorious shot. It would have been a wide down leg, but he connected beautifully here.
He waited.
That's Keegan's hit. Here we go. I think this might be the one, the replay.
He waited for that.
Oh, timing. Lovely, lovely shot. Well, that's a pretty good over there for Pembroke. It's clawed that run rate down to 8, run rate required, that is, down to just under 8.2. So a few more overs like that with some boundaries. I think it was that 14 from that, or 13, 14 from that over. But, Finglas should still be confident that they can win this match. It's still 8+ an over required. It's still a bit of a mountain to climb. 112 for 5 off 24.
It's very much in Finglas' hands at this moment.
I think Keegan Ship here, good use of the feet, just cracks it down to sort of long off region just to pick up the single. I think if Keegan's in there at the end, this could get very close to the wire. Yeah, as you can see there by the real light of the camera, how dark it actually is getting out there in the middle. This one down leg, and it's going to be another wide. All these count. Just over 8 required now. That's a better ball. And it's just nicely soft hands out to mid-off. They pick up a single, brings Keegan back on strike.
I can see Vihan now getting that drive to go for the singles. Probably he got some confidence after the good shot.
Yeah, he's looking a bit more solid now, isn't he? And it's flowing nicely for him. Change of the field there, and the Finglas fieldsman just leaves his shades behind. Doesn't need those at the moment. Just making some adjustments here. Very strong offside field still. And
that's a good shot by Keegan.
Down the cow corner, and I'm not sure if they're going to get to this one.
That's
they
going.
may. They've,
looks like they.
No, he saved it. He saved it. The fielder got around and used his soccer skills to save that one. That was actually very good fielding. Covered a lot of ground.
He saved a run?
Yeah, he saved 2.
2?
Yeah, Keegan only... Yeah,
no, 3. They took a 3.
But I did get 3. Oh, that's young people for you, isn't it? I would have turned that into a 2.
Yeah.
Good running there. Well, from the fielder and also from the batsman, saved a valuable run. This one's down leg. And,
that's a wide, and that's one.
Well, it's going to be 2 wides now.
That's one more. But no. That's a good call by Keegan, saying no for that.
Yeah. Freehand just had his back to the ball. There wasn't a run there anyway. An extra run. That's 2 wides.
1 run save from the boundary has been given out free. Oh.
And he stumped. Oh, he tempted him down the ground. Keegan used his feet to get to the ball, but missed it. And good work behind the stumps there by the keeper. And that's the breakthrough. Now, congratulating Keegan on his half century. That's good play there by Finglas. Good sportsmanship. And, wow, the very valuable wicket of Keegan Shipp has now been taken by Finglas. He departs on 56, wasn't it?
Yes, 56.
Fantastic knock by the young man. There we go. Watch him. He just took his eye off the ball and, wow, well deserved there by the bowler. A good ball that dragged the batsman forward, and Finglas have that crucial breakthrough.
I think Keegan did good. Yeah, Keegan did good with the ball and bat with the all-round performance today.
Yeah, absolutely. It was fantastic. He really is set Pembroke up to have at least a half chance of chasing this total down.
Now it's down to having this T20 finish.
Well, we got the run rate down to, it's now just under 7.7. Still a long way to go, but it's not 9 like it was before. So you'd have to think that this is doable if Paranjay, who's a new batsman, no, he's not. No, they've sent in.
That's Kane.
Oh, they sent
that's the wicket keeper.
Okay, yeah, they've sent him in. I thought Paranjay was coming in. Anyway, if he can get going, we know he can hit the ball sweetly very early on. So if he can get going, just sees that ball off. It's a nice straight ball. Quite rightly has a look at it and probably just wants to see the rest of this over off. He's only got 1 more ball. And
now probably Vihan is going to take charge in hitting.
Well, someone now needs to tee off. Again, going for a risky run there, and quite rightly Vihan says no way, there was no run there, and it's a dot ball. Could have had it. Oh, it's a great stumping. If you just see the replay there. Fantastic work behind the stumps. Good bowling. Just floated up in this one here. Thought there was a run. Again, running straight down the wicket though. Umpires wouldn't be impressed with that, and could have so easily have been another run out for Pembroke.
That's a good call from Vihan.
Yeah, absolutely. I wouldn't even be remotely entertain that if we go back. Well, a lot of now has to. A lot of the pressure now has to be taken up by Vihan. He's 21 off 28, so he's actually scoring at a reasonably good rate now. Needs to up that up to probably over 150.
I still remember running with you last season, probably the match which you got hit over.
Oh, yeah. Took one in the skull.
Yeah.
Didn't score very much that time before I got hit, but it was like they had so many extras. We just knew that if we stayed in, we'd be all right.
That's a wide. That's 3 runs for Pembroke.
Yeah, just
again the disappointing change. Probably they changed the spinner because he has gone for a bit expensive last over.
Yeah.
That's a wide.
You see he's tried to do some wrist action there and he's just lost control. But these are valuable runs for Pembroke.
I think they just got a wicket. They're trying too much. They just take the good line which they were doing way earlier and just stick to those good lines.
39 now,
much better.
Yeah, that's what you need to do. If you can go for the big shot there with the offside but missing.
Probably looking to get over the covers because
there you go. Big thick edge past the keeper, but there is a man down there. A third man that saves a boundary, picks up a single. You're going to slash hard. I mean, there's no one there close behind. There's no slips in place. But again, saves a boundary.
That's such a good attacking field to keep in. Just 2 people outside. And probably, 3. Yeah, there's just 3 people outside the circle.
The wind has really picked up now. I wonder if that means rain's on us. Oh, that one goes down leg side by a mile. Again, I think it's just he's trying to do something special with the wrist action. And if it doesn't come out right, it's just lost control.
I think he's getting, since he's a new batsman, he's trying to get the ball in. And it's just not being controllable, with the wind, wind speed as well.
That's a better ball. It's just clipped off the legs. There is a man down there in the deep. It's only going to be 1. And again, if he does that and just concedes 6 every over, that's not going to be enough for Pembroke. Yeah. So you don't actually have to do anything really outstanding here. You just got to actually get dot balls or singles.
3 balls remaining. We hardly have 5 runs this over.
That's a good ball too, but just takes his hand off the bat. Big throw in there, just 1 run. Again, they're really supporting each other out there in the field. Finglas. That's an excellent field. They haven't been able to penetrate the boundary at all, or hardly at all. Unless you go, Keegan Ship's about the only one that has got a few boundaries.
That's balled.
Oh, yeah, there we go. He gets his reward. Again, keep it simple. Good ball there. And, Finglas are well and truly on top now.
Probably this was the ball he was looking in. There you go. Yeah, this is the ball he was trying for.
Just played across the line, didn't he?
Yeah.
Just tried to flick it off his pads.
That's the in-swinger coming in. You can't just flick it off.
Yeah,
play straight back towards it.
So if it wasn't bowled, it would have been an LBW, It was a lovely ball and he just, it was a wrong shot. But I guess his thought process was, I've got to start moving this run rate along. Yeah. Got to find something. And that's what pressure does. It makes you do those false shots. And Finglas now, 7 wickets down, 126 on the board. Pembroke still need 35.
Paranjay comes in now.
And can he work some magic for Pembroke? Finglas just need to hold their nerve there. Now, if they just keep bowling good lines, they'll win this.
Probably Paranjay could do some magic with the bat, get some redemption for his bad day with the ball.
Pembroke need 35 off 25 now. couple of boundaries and this could change. Good ball there. Is that the over? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is the should be the over.
Yep.
That is overcalled. It's a well played there by Baranjo. Just had a look. Keep V-hand on strike for the next over. Here we go. To the wicket. Yeah, just across the line. Just trying to find the leg side boundary.
Top of middle.
Can the bowler from the nursery end drag the batsman forward again, get another stump in? Run rate required now is bounced back almost to set the 9. It's 8.75.
At least need a boundary and over at this stage. I would say.
Again, he's bowling a really good line, so it's difficult to see where they're going to get this. He's bowling full. He's bowling on the stumps.
And even though you lofted, there's a fielder out straight going into his hands. That's a good shot.
Oh, that's a lovely shot, actually. It just was a little bit wide on the off-stump line there, and he just lifted it up over the ring on the leg side, and V-hand picks up a boundary, picks up 4 runs.
There's mid-on, and now they changed the mid-on to long-on.
Lovely shot there. Not a lot wrong with that ball, actually, but it was just a very good shot. It's just a little bit on the wide side. This one down leg now.
That's a good shot as well. It's not that's hit with some good power by Vihan.
Yeah, no, he struck that really well. The man in the deep there did well to get to it, but it just came on a bit too fast and a bit of bounce there and just misjudged it. Not a huge amount of damage, but there's 2 boundaries now. It's good signs from Pembroke. A little bit of concern, you'd say, for Finglas, maybe?
Yeah.
He's done so well out there up until that point, but that's only the first real blitz, and there's another.
That's a wide.
Yeah, I just wonder. No need to panic yet, but again, keep it simple. V-hand's moved on to 31 now, 34. Looking pretty solid. Lovely shot there, just worked.
Quick single.
Nicely on the leg side to pick up a single. And that means just 2 for Baranjo to navigate here. 10 off the over so far. And Pembroke might be starting to believe that they can pull this one out of the fire. Finglas need to not panic. Finglas need to just trust their game so far. They've done an outstanding job today.
Vihan has actually pulled up 32 of 35.
He's looking good, isn't he? What can Baranjo do? Oh,
That's
full
a
toss
shot, but straight to the fielder.
Yeah.
That's okay. We take this one because we already have the 2 boundaries. As we said, like over a boundary and get all the runs you can. Go find those gaps.
What was good there too, from a Pembroke point of view, is that Baranjo didn't try to hit the cover off the ball. He just used the right amount of pace to work it around the corner. Okay, it's only a single, but you know it helps to feel the leather on the bat. And this
That's a quick call.
Oh, yeah! So now they're going to. They might even. No, they'll pick up 1. Bit of a first sort of blemish in the fielding there by Finglas. They had a big shot at the stumps, but no one was backing, and they were able to get through for the single in the end. And more importantly, from Pembroke's point of view, V-hands on strike.
Yes.
Run rate required now is just under 7.7. Still, Finglas need to just hold the nerve here.
Probably this year, all the men's teams are taking the games till the last over, till the last ball, James.
Yeah, it's exciting, isn't it? I mean, it's 23 off 18 required now. So not a lot of... And they've still got wickets in the shed. Still got Gordon Clark to come. And the youngsters are really stepping up for Pembroke. This one is stretched out on the offside, and it's just played away to point for 1 run.
Now it's a single every ball, James. Just get a runner ball. Don't risk it if it's not, but try to get a runner ball.
Yeah, if they can do that plus pick up a boundary, they'll get home. You'd think.
Yep.
It's only, what, 7.7 or 7.8 now.
Yeah, dead near. This is...
Hey, superstar. Oh, that's a nice
lovely shot.
There is a man out there down covering behind the keeper. No, I'd just be one. But that was a very intelligent shot there by Pembroke. There is time. If he can stay in there and get his eye in, we know how much he can hit the ball. Again, it's going to be who blinks first, who panics first. It's going to be probably who wins the game or loses the game. This one.
That's ball. There you go. That's a bit of misfield, and batsman takes the single.
Bit of pressure building on both sides now. Yeah, don't touch it. Let it go through. It could be another over.
Just learn from the last game.
Yeah, single there to the total. Pembroke back on strike. I think. This one's wide. Oh, no, don't do those dab shots. You know that nothing.
Thank you very much for today. Any time you want to do this, you just turn up.
Yep. Hello. See you guys. See ya. Yep. Bye-bye.
Bye.
See you, Johnny. Getting a bit cold out here as well in Sydney Parade. It's been a long day with 30 runs aside. A bit Baltic. We're almost there. That's a good ball and it's played straight into the feet of the batsman.
Both sides keeping us entertained. I think we're standing for the last 10 overs. It's keeping on the edge.
That's it. Just trying to give it a little bit warmer.
I would say if a team is getting on till the last over in the starting of the season, that's a good sign for me because they're fighting till the end.
And he's done that little dab shot. I'm not quite sure. He got away with it at that time. But what's good now from a Finglas point of view is that there was no boundaries on that over, and all of a sudden the required run rate is now 9.5. Well, they're in sniffing distance now. It's only 12 balls left, 12 legal deliveries left. Pembroke need 19.
Now you have to try to get in 3 boundaries.
Well, there's 3 wickets in the shed, so even if you lose a wicket,
I think they're going to give it to the first bowler, if I'm not wrong, because 19th over should be the most restraining over. Yes, I'm right.
Well,
that's the first bowler returning back.
Absolutely, he should come back. He was devastating at the start. He bowled really, really well. Made it so difficult for Pembroke to get away, and he took wickets. He's got such good movement. So this is going to be a big challenge for Pembroke. And will this be where the game is shut down from Finglas' point of view? Will they be able to take out some quick wickets?
See, 5 overs, 13 for 1. I think that's some really good economical bowling on the line, perfect variation. Got the wicket, didn't let the batsman to touch the ball of the time. So
will he go over the bowler's head, straight over the head for the side screens? I don't know. There's a man out there. Oh, tried to sort of hook that away. You got away with that with the bowler. Is it going to be a no ball? No, it's not. He's asking whether that should be a no ball. Full toss no ball, but it hasn't been given. I don't think so anyway. No, it's a dot ball. Comes in again.
No, it's high in the air. The keeper calls for it and takes it safely.
Top edge goes straight up in the air. Tried to work it on the leg side, and that's the breakthrough that Finglas will feel very comfortable about.
Let's see Donny coming in.
A dot and a wicket. Wow. Finglas should be smiling. The run rate now is over 10. And run rate required. And, wow, that's really now... Finglas, can they just basically close this out? This is a hell of a bowler to be facing if you're a brand new batsman coming into, with not many balls left in the innings.
But in the other way, in this over, there is no thinking of it. You either hit it or you don't get it.
It just shows also if Finglas had have batted their overs and maybe even put another 10 or 15 on, how much more of a mountain that Pembroke would have to face here.
Yep.
Instead of 19 off, 10, that'd be like 29 or 39 off 10, which would have been like pretty much impossible.
Then the game would have taken even longer.
Well, it's going to be a record for one of the longest games ever, isn't it? Donny gets that on the full toss on the leg side. They pick up a single. And it is a no ball this time around. No free hits on this level.
But you get 2 runs.
They pick up 2 valuable runs. And Vihan is on strike. Two wickets left in the shed. And this one goes for the big hit.
That's straight.
Oh, gets
that's
through
a
to
4.
keep his hands, and the fielder's hands, and it is a 4. He did get to it, but he wasn't settled, and he's disappointed. He's hurt himself a bit there. Just when you don't take these things cleanly, and it's very cold out here, so that would have hurt as well. Not only you're fried for missing the catch, but also very cold hands. It feels like your hands are going to shatter. This one worked on the leg side, the offside. The point, no run. Again, this is good from Finglas. Building pressure. Still close to 10 runs and over required.
That's again good shot by Vihan, but straight to the fielder.
Yeah. Just a single. Well, this has been a great game for Finglas. I mean, their batting, they need to work on their lower order batting, but the bowling has been outstanding and the fielding has been brilliant to support.
Vihan calling in Donny.
Yep. I think this is like, whatever happens, have a swing and run.
Yep.
Go down fighting.
That's 12 of 7 balls with 2 wickets in hand.
There you go. It's a great shot actually by Donny, but just straight to the cover fields with no run.
To be honest, I also think it's better to keep Vihan on strike for the last over.
Oh, you're too right. It's 12 off 6 now. Vihan is the key here. If they're going to get home, Vihan needs to try and hit those boundaries. That's what it comes down to.
Yeah. That's a good thing.
If there's one on strike, do you turn it down and does it stay on strike until you get it? Because I'm not quite sure if Donny, it's too hard. He's just got in. He's only in there for 5 or 2 balls, 5 minutes. So,
and it's lucky that there's a guy. The bowler is going to have a good pace. So, if Vihan could get it correct, maybe.
Well, Vihan's moved on to 40 or 41 now. He's done a great job for the youngsters. Have done a really good job for the team. They're spreading the field now, which I think's the wise move, trying to make sure there are no boundaries. Don't care about singles. In fact, you want to have singles. This one's a big thick edge, flies down to third man region. There is one. 5 balls left to get 11 runs. Donny, you want him to hit a single now.
For sure.
4, 6 or 1. That's his options here. And they are bringing the man from Cow Corner into the ring. I still think there's a single there, unless he's walking in very quickly. But Donny, you've got to get Vihan on strike. That's okay. That's a 1 run. Yep. Good fielded out there on the covers, just through the. This brings Vihan back on strike. 10 to go off 4. It's like being in the nets, isn't it? 10 off 4. What are you going to do? How can you pierce this ring? It's very, very good fielding side at the moment. Oh, there you go.
That's a good swing.
He might get away with that. He's going to get away with that.
Got a 4. That's a 4.
Oh, he's got it 4. Good effort there by the man. That's at point.
What did I say,
That-
James? You're making it T20, you know, everything is going to the last ball.
Yeah, that was he was.
Oh, that
He tried his best, but it was just got past him, and then there you go. But bit of luck there goes Pembroke's way. Had
Now-
no idea that was going.
Now it's 6 of 3.
6 off 3.
What's it gonna be?
We have a nail bite here, folks. What can Finglas pull this out of the fire? This one.
Oh,
Ooh.
that could have been just there if it had bounced a little bit more.
Yeah, well done there by the fieldsman not to panic. He absorbed the spin. Just the one run.
That's 2 balls.
Can Donny send it over the fence? 5 off 2 now.
I can see the batsman taking a lot of room. Probably he's going for it.
Yeah, they're going to run. Oh, and yep.
No.
Done well there. He got here. Get through. Now it's 4 off 1.
And now it's Vihan.
Wow.
It's all up to Vihan now.
Have we get this pressure on the bowler here now. You don't need a wide or any other extras here. Last thing he needs is 4 or 5 wides.
4 byes.
Or 4 byes or something, yeah.
The best.
I think the thing is there, no matter what happens, we're running.
In the last 2 weeks, I think this is the 3rd match going to the last ball.
Yeah. Do you need to have 4 in the circle? They do have 4 in a circle. That's good. And this one's he's won.
That's a 50 for Vihan.
And 50, and he's hit the winning runs. He got that beautiful shot. Oh, what a game! What a game! And
He brought it
Pembroke
home.
win by 1 run.
Sorry, 2 wickets.
By 2 wickets, sorry.
wickets.
2 wickets, you're right, yeah. And his teammates rush onto the field through security. Oh, what a shot.
It's a really
That's a
good lofted
beautiful
shot
just-
over the covers in the last ball
He
by
knew
Vihan.
he hit that one well. Look at him. And so you should raise your bat, young man. That was a glorious shot. Brings up your half century, I think, at the same time. And you hit the winning runs. And Pembroke, wow, how did that happen? Finglas were outstanding today. And Pembroke just got it home.
And it's Vihan and Keegan, both with the bat and ball, who really took entirely the game from
They did.
Finglas.
Keegan set the tone. He steadied the ship, got a brilliant half century himself before falling. And then Keegan stuck it out.
And just
And
pass it over
Finglas
to Keegan
just
in the
slipped a
last.
bit at the end there. There's way too many, well, maybe way too many extras, but also they didn't bat their overs. As I say, if they could have just scraped out another 5 or 10 runs out of the last 5 or so overs, then they would have got home. It's so important to bat your overs. Well, that's a nail biter, folks. I hope you enjoyed that. That's outstanding. Maybe we can have a quick look at the card when we get a chance. And I'm just trying to get over here to find if we can do that. No, he's going to save the day. And but well done, Keegan, and well done there, Vihan, at the end under enormous pressure. Gets them home. Good support by the other batters. And here we are. This is the Finglas 2 scorecard. Yeah, some very good starts and contributions by the majority of the batters there. But again, at the end there, they just faltered and they only batted just under 26 of their 30 overs. And that what's made a difference in the end, I think, that a couple of extra runs there could have been everything. The bowling there, it's a bit of a mixed bag, but pretty good all around, actually, considering how much swinging Finglas were doing. Do you want to go through the bowling card there, mate?
Yep. So Joydeep in the Joy in the starting spell got 3 wickets, cramped the top order for Finglas. Then after the first change, Paranjay a bit expensive, but then Vihan and Keegan completely steering the match away from the batting side and just finishing it off. Naveen coming and finishing in the tail in the first 4 balls. Then yeah, it's done. Yeah. Then we have Pembroke 4. We can say we have 250s from Keegan and Vihan again, both with the bat. Keegan steering it, taking the match slowly, and then handing it over, passing it over to Vihan to finish it till the last ball.
Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty depressing scorecard, except for Keegan Schiff and Vihan Frury, who really stood up for their team today. Joy had a start there, but it wasn't to be his day today. But the top order did not perform again. That's something that Pembroke will have to work on very hard. But wow, and here's a really good bowling card for Finglas too. CG Matthew there was outstanding at the start, 2 for 20 off his 6. Again, the other opener, Abolitionaire, 2 for 23 off his 6. They were fantastic. They really set up Finglas for a win here. But it just got away from them a little bit at the end there. A couple of too many wides and just some loose balls with the pressure.
Last
and I think Finglas will not be, they can't believe that they gave that away or they lost that game. But it was an absolute brilliant game. Both teams should be commended. And we see there that the worm and the blue line for Pembroke it was Finglas actually, but they performed faster, but they didn't bowl because they didn't bat their overs. The lower rate there of Pembroke was able to get back there at the end and where it counted. Well, there you go. There's the match summary there. Who would you pick as man of the match? I know it's a tough one.
Say Vihan. I would go for Vihan.
I'd say Vihan as well. Only just. Keegan, you'd almost need to share that honour. I mean, Keegan set it up so Vihan could get there, but Vihan bowled really well. Vihan just got there probably with less balls faced. That's the only thing that would, and what a shot at the end. Look at this, just knew he'd hit it.
I think he'll be happy.
Do your victory lap. I think he should be incredibly proud of that. Both those two youngsters are outstanding today. And they record a win for their team. And Gordon Clark, the captain, would be absolutely... Well, I hate to see his stress levels, but he's... another win's recorded for Pembroke Fours. So we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast today, folks. It has been a long game, but we got there in the end.
It's an entertaining game, probably till the last ball.
We'd like to thank Niall Walsh again for giving up all his time and bringing these games to you. He's outstanding. And look, we hope you have a good evening. And there is no telecast tomorrow from us. It's actually...
cover the pitch for tomorrow there?
Yes, they cover the pitch for tomorrow's game tomorrow, which is going to be... what is it? Not an Inter-Provincial, it's a Super Series game, Women's Super Series. And don't forget that the Women's World Cup will be down here on display tomorrow. So come on down and get your photo taken with the team or as many of the teams as you can, plus a trophy. And we wish you all a very good evening.
Good evening, everyone.
Thank you. Bye-bye.